to the jump scare. Wow. No, the only jump scare you're gonna get on this stream is security patch. There you go. Hold up. Alright. So, basically, I guess the best way I can explain it to you is, you ever heard of this upcoming device called a cross-save? Yeah, we're gonna be attempting to make use of that for something. Hello, Rags, how are you doing? Alright, let's set up stream settings. If you guys have ever heard of this upcoming device, maybe that's been leaked, you guys have probably heard of this thing called a cross-save switch, right? I don't know if you've seen it, but if you haven't seen it, do you remember those switches from the Jordan collab that happened? Like the Air Jordans that Dumblon and Enigma made? Like, you know that whole, like, collab where you had to go into the creative map and throw the hoops to get edit styles? You guys remember that, right? Well, let's just say that device is going to be very, very useful for our future. And, I want to create something that's going to make good use out of that. So you might be wondering, what is that exactly? Now, you may have heard of this little place I like to call Hypixel. Chat, we're building Fortnite Hypixel, okay? we're legit building a freaking server hub today. That's what we're doing, boys. We are building a server hub. In preparation for the cross-save switch. Because we are getting that in the future. There's no date for its release, but we are getting it. And because of that, I like to prepare things ahead of time so that we can launch them as soon as they're ready, right? For example, with Climate Clash, we're building it now, but we're not going to actually release it until Melee comes out. That's what we're going to be doing with the cross-save. So yeah, we're basically building a Fortnite server. As for its name, we don't really have a name yet, but like, I kind of want it to be something Goblin Patch related. But I don't really have an exact theming or idea yet. Hold on, I'm just talking with Hannah as well because Shopper Bed Wars is about to hit a huge milestone, by the way. I do know what the milestone is because they just told me. It is massive, but, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You'll name it? Well, I mean, the current name was gonna be Gobble's World, but, like, I don't know. We might just, like, we might repurpose Gobble Lagoon, like our Seaside Hills, kind of design. I'll switch to the, like, actual Fortnite screen share soon. Hold on. Alright. But yeah. You just like the idea of the same map over and over again? No, I mean, I guess, like, that's the idea. Like, you guys won't like this idea of the same map over and over again, right? Like, that's why we try and mix it up a little bit as we go along. Anyway, let's actually switch the game, because, you know, that should be kind of important. But, like, I like the idea of the same map over and over, but I don't like the idea of the same mechanics and concept over and over. I think it's fine to redo a game mode. Like, doing a game mode over and over is completely fine. I like that idea. But I don't like it when they're all the same. That's kind of my issue with mini BRs. It's like, every mini BR is the same concept and the same, like, POI. And there's nothing that really makes them stand out enough to make them unique. Like with Food Fight, for example, I guess its unique mechanic is the fact that it's one of the only bed wars out there that doesn't include ranged weapons that can snipe beds from halfway across the map. For example, assault rifles, pistols, SMGs, right? That is what made Food Fight unique. And what makes this current one, Climate Clash unique, is the fact that it's got the volcano in the middle, and it changes the rotation. Melee is not going to be a unique Bed Wars mechanic. It will not. Everybody is going to use it. So Climate Clash's volcano is its unique mechanic. So that's what I'm referring to when it comes to unique mechanics. I'm referring to the gameplay, not the style of map. So like if you're doing Melee Bed Wars, that's not a unique concept. That everyone's going to be doing that. So our unique concept for Climate Clash is the volcano. And then Eneba Season 4 doesn't really have anything unique. I suppose maybe it's biome, but that's about it. Complex has the venting system and the sabotage light system. Those are the unique mechanics. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this, like, map? I think Archipelago Island would be good, so that we can have water backdrops. I was gonna call it Harbor, that's all I'm gonna do. I guess, like, if we go to my community tab, I posted a poll regarding, like, what should our third Bed Wars map be? And I listed the, names there, right? Skyscraper Skyline. That one, if we make it, its unique mechanic will be air vehicles. So, planes and helicopters. And the buildings, for example, the metal islands might be lower down, but the gold island will be much higher up. Because no two skyscrapers are going to be the same height, right? So obviously for the bed islands, and like, we're going to have to make all of the islands the same height, but we're going to have to change the height with the islands themselves. So metal will be a few buildings lower, whereas gold will be much, much higher up. And it encourages you to use ramps more, or your vehicles. Space station, while you're inside your building, you will have regular gravity, because you'll be, like, you know, in a building. But while you're outside in space, you might lose health over time because of the lack of oxygen, but you'd also have higher gravity. With the Spire, for example, there will be chickens on your island, and you'd be able to pick up those chickens to get a, like, low gravity effect, but you'll also have an issue where on your other islands, metal, there'd be boars that might attack you, or on the Spire Island itself, the Gold Island, you might be attacked by wolves. And for Frigid Freeze, the other idea I suggested is you would always have ice feet, and the snowballs and snowmen from Food Fight would return. Like, those are the kind of, like, unique mechanics I like. It's not about making a unique genre, it's about making it different from the others in that genre. And that is kind of what we're going to be aiming for. And when it comes to Fortnite, a lot of your PvP games have guns, and the reason for that is because players like to train for actual Battle Royale games with them. We would not follow that rule. We want to create some other maps for this server as well, not just Bed Wars. Bed Wars will be, obviously, the priority map, but we'll create some other maps as well. But I want to stray away from guns a little bit, because everyone on, like, Fortnite always uses guns for their maps. And don't get me wrong, guns are fun, but I don't like the concept of guns being in every single map, because that just makes all the gameplay the same. So we're going to try and prioritize different gameplay styles, and Melee being the priority gameplay style. That way we can differentiate ourselves from the core Fortnite gameplay, and players will join the game to play a different experience, right? Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for with this. That being said, I don't know what I want to make this map out of. Like, I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. It's like, I know that I want to use terrain, but, like, at the same time, this is a really difficult concept to grasp because of the kind of design that we're trying to go for with this. I mean, I kind of want to do Gobble Lagoon, but, like, I don't know. What are we building? Oh, we're building a direct server, literally. We're building a Fortnite server, like Hypixel. That's what we're going to be building today. Hey, Psycho, how you doing? So, we need to figure out how we're going to build it, though. And what kind of style we want to use. Do we want to use the Climate Clash style, where we use the shark terrain for the underside of an island, and we use the shark corner terrain to build the island outwards? Or do we use Arid Cliff and build it in the style of Gobble Lagoon? Because, don't get me wrong, I really like the Gobble Lagoon style, and I kind of want to use that, but at the same time, I don't want to use that. Let's go look at Gobble Lagoon before we actually start building. Because if we're building the server themed around Goblin Patch and their, I guess, transport to different realities, then we need to build something else. Fun fact: Terraria is worse Minecraft. Mikachu, I hate you, and I'm going to. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to send you to Brazil. That's what I'll do. Terraria is better Minecraft, and I'm going to stand by that. I do not like Minecraft that much. Minecraft minigame servers are fun, but I do not like survival Minecraft. Not my kind of thing. Alright. Let's check Gobble Lagoon. I want to check its art style. Because if we check its art style, we can do something pretty awesome. So, looking at Gobble Lagoon, obviously, we're using Coral Castle for a lot of its props. I kind of want to use the Mario font. It would look nicer. If you meant to respond to my community post, Zyko, I'm pretty sure I've already responded to it. Unless you sent us something since. You can see with Gobble Lagoon, right, that, like, everything here, it's based off Wave Ocean from Sonic Heroes, right? Like, but I really do like this kind of design. So, do we stick with this design for the map or not? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, when it comes to Gobble Lagoon and the island, do we stick with the Wave Ocean kind of aesthetic? Or do we create floating islands like Climate Clash? Because I really like the Gobble Lagoon style, and we've only ever used it for Gobble Lagoon. Minimap? Oh, you want to see the minimap? Alright. This is Gobble Lagoon on the minimap. It's kind of nice. I like it. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like Gobble Lagoon could be a very fun aesthetic to move back with. Because we haven't used this map in forever, right? Like, when we make this, 2021 summer, I think? And we tried to go for that Seaside Hill, Wave Ocean kind of vibe. Did I call it Wave Ocean? I may have called it Wave Ocean. I mean Seaside Hill, right? We're trying to go for that, like, Seaside Hill vibe. You've never seen Gobble Lagoon? I mean, check it out. Super reflective, awesome, like, cave here. It was meant to be, like, it's a race map. Go the boardwalk section of the race. We need to publish this map properly. Like, I need to fix all its issues and, like, actually publish Gobble Lagoon. Because this is actually a pretty fun race map, if I say so myself. We could do archways like this if we go for the Gobble Lagoon style. Yeah, I think we should go with the Gobble Lagoon style for the server. For the server hub, at least. Because I think it's a really nice art style. And the fact that it's based off Sonic just makes it even cooler. I think we should stick with this. And we use these same, like, floating island type things that we used with, pretty much Inaba. I'm pretty sure it was Inaba that we used these with. Yeah, I'll hold on to those. Looks like something sussy, AO. What are we building? A Fortnite server. Quite literally, like, Hypixel. So, yeah, I think we go with the Gobble Lagoon theme, rather than the floating island theme. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like the floating island theme, but I don't want to overuse it, right? Because every, like, Bed Wars is going to be a floating island or whatever, for the most part. You've never seen Gobble Lagoon? We made it in summer last year. It's a pretty old map that we never really published officially. Yeah, I'd say we stick with that whole vibe. I need to mark the middle of the minimap. That's pretty much the middle right here. So if this is the direct center of the island, what we need to do, we need to make this snapped to a grid so that we get the correct building height elevation. There we go. This should be the direct middle of the map. Do we build it above the water, though? We should, probably. Yeah, I'd say right about here, maybe. Actually, this seems a bit high. Let's lower it. I feel like this might be better, and then we can, like, build beach areas or something. Do I like the spire props? I have yet to find a good use for them. Alright, so let's... So this is the good terrain elevation height. Also, can we please get the rest of the shaft cliff, please? Alright, so let's get, this stuff first. This is, I believe this is the grass we're using for, Gobble Lagoon anyway. Grow Snap 32. So before we place that, we need to place a floor so we know what the main, like, build height is, pretty much. Yep, alright, that is our build height. Alright. Yeah, we're essentially just building a, I guess, Sonic-themed hub area. Hey Shadow, how you doing? First of all, we need good lighting. Like, very good lighting to make this place look cool. Too early. I'll say about 1 PM, maybe? Where's the sun? Yeah, that's good. Alright. Take that away. Alright. I would use shark grass, but we don't have that grass in creative. Like the good grass, anyway. Like, we don't have this terrain piece in terms of grass. Lobs of the Kings. Yeah, Gobble and Patch are the, like, main focus of this, essentially. Alright, so we need a sort of... we need the corner cliff. I mean, we could easily scrap this theme at some point anyway. Because I don't know what theme I want to go for yet. It's between Shark and, like, the kind of style we went for with the cliffs and stuff. But, like, not cliffs, Climate Clash. Like, we could go for the Climate Clash style, or we can go for the Seaside Hill-esque style that we went for Gobble Lagoon. Because we're trying to make the, server theme. We could also go for a Wooded Wells kind of style. We could maybe do different biomes for, like, the main hub area. You're new? Well, welcome to the channel, then. Hopefully you enjoy our content. If you don't, you do not need to stick around. But thank you for hanging out. And welcome to the stream. No idea where Merlin is currently. Oh, well, there. Speak of the devil! Hey, Merlin, how you doing? Speak the devil's name and they shall come. Alright. So, we need to make a kind of central area. So, like, we need to kind of, like, have the top of this thing be grass in a way. But we need to make it, like, work with the desert terrain as well. Terraining is always really hard to pull off correctly, because you need to have the top of it, like, be a grass. Well, I mean, we don't have to do it with the Gobble Lagoon design, though. Because it's hard to pull off. Like, that's the thing with Gobble Lagoon. It's a very hard design to pull off correctly. Like, if we shrank this down, and we, like, made this the corner, maybe? Nah. I don't know if there's a way that we can make Gobble Lagoon's theme work very well with the hub theme. I'm thinking we just stick with the Climate Clash theme that we did before. Let's go grab the Climate Clash island pieces, and we can use those. What are we making? We're making the stupidest idea you've ever heard, but it'll make sense once I explain it properly. So basically, we're creating a Fortnite server like Hypixel. In the future, we are going to be getting a device called the cross-save switch. I don't know if it's going to be called that exactly, but that's what I'm calling it myself, because it is called the cross-save, but it looks like a switch. And basically, what you can do is, once you transmit on a channel and take a switch in an island, you can transmit onto an island on a different island code. And that's kind of how the whole Jordan collab worked back in Chapter 2, Season 8. And that is kind of what we're attempting to do here. Alright, so let's grab this piece. We need to grab all of the shark pieces, but we can grab those later as well. I just wanted the exact rotation and height of these pieces. That's all I really wanted. We can take the rest. We can just take that one tile. I wanted the exact size of it, because we're going to be using that. The server doesn't have a name yet. I'm thinking Gobble's World at the minute, but we don't know what we're going to call it yet. Officially, at least. But once we get the cross-save, we'll be able to have basically things like Climate Clash, Bedwars Food Fight, Inaba. They could all connect to this one map. To this, like, one technical matchmaking hub of sorts. And what you can then do is you can have them grant gold or XP for playing those games when you log back into this one. And you can just kind of rank up through the server, use the server to connect with other players, matchmake into other games with other players, etc. Basically think Party Royale, but good. And it's just the central hub area for a network full of games. And we can create games specifically for this server, or we can repurpose some old games like Food Fight to work with the server, etc. And, like, we don't know how long it's going to take for that device to come out officially. I'm hoping kind of soon, not gonna lie. But, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Right, so we're going to be building high up in the air now, because we're switching to the Climate Clash style theme. I think, let's lower down a bit. I think this height is pretty alright. So let's start building here. Obviously, we'll have things like parkour around this place as well. But yeah, that's kind of the way I can explain it best to you. Alright, so let's build the terrain around. I don't know how big this place is going to be yet, but I know kind of what I want to do. So how many of you in chat know what the character device is? And how many of you have played on Minecraft servers like Mineplex or the Hive before? I mean, I don't know if the Hive does this on Java, but who's played Hive on Bedrock? Because what we're going to do is with the character device, which I'm going to move towards me ever so slowly, because I don't know why it moves so slowly, you can have an interact type. Like, you can basically interact with these. And of course you've got multiple different characters you can use as well on the template. And we'll be using these as the kind of, I guess, server game mode selection areas. That's the best way I can probably say it without, like, getting confusing. And we'll be using these to redirect you to matchmaking rooms for certain servers, essentially. Or certain games on the server. So, for example, if we find... Who would be good for this? Wait, I saw Sash Sergeant. Sash Sergeant could be the skin that we use for the survival games area, which would be Battle Royales or like a Minecraft Hunger Games style vibe. And by interacting with him, you will be able to teleport to that zone. And it'll allow you to matchmake into any of the games regarding that, like, area. So we can just have these around the main hub, but you can also run around the hub and find them yourself as well. That's kind of the vibe I'm gonna go for. So we need to make a main hub area of the island. And I'm thinking we should start up here. Now, the question is, though, what theme do we go for with that? We need to make a little hub zone. And this is where I think this island piece should come in. So did I only copy half of it? Oh, I had drops on. That makes more sense. I'm just dumb, apparently. Alright. Alright, we turn off drops. Seems a bit big though. I can't really resize it. Maybe we just won't use that. We need to think. We need to make a spawn area. Hey chat, you got any ideas for a spawn area? Like, just a little elevated area where these guys would be. In the middle of sorts. Like, we need a middle of the map kind of area. I have an idea. Alright, so something I wanted to do for a while, or an idea that I had, is you know those new Save the World galleries that we got? And like, where are they? They're called resource galleries, I think. Resource gallery. Yeah, resource prop gallery. We got this new piece for caves, right? I wanted to make use of this. So, where better to make use of it than an actual cave? And I'm thinking we build a cave, and on top of the cave is where we build the actual, like, area that you start with. And you can, like, we can surround it with mountains of sorts. Like, that's what I'm thinking. So, in that case, what we could do... I'm trying to think. So, what terrain are we going to use for a cave? I'm thinking this new tan cliff could be pretty cool. Because I've yet to use this. Tan cliff. This could be pretty good for caves. As long as we use, obviously, resized tiles and the lot. Because we can probably make this work quite easily if we just, like, make the terrain clip into, like, the side of the cave here. So, if we're going to be building a cave that goes up here, let's delete the mannequin for now, and I'll keep this terrain piece over here out the way. Because we want to be building the main front area of the hub first. And what I'm thinking is we're going to need maybe stone could be a good flooring. Let's think. We're going to need a way down, right? So what does the top of this look like? Wow, that is not much to go off of. Creative, why'd you do this? Alright. Let's try with a resized tile then, maybe. Because this should be a global texture. Yeah, it is. So, in that case, we resize this. And we need the stone to be this way. And we're gonna need a long, path in. So if we kind of, I kind of want to, make that a little smaller, actually. Creative is hard, chat. I'm going to tell you now, creative is never going to be an easy thing to get into. Because you have so many, conflicting ideas of what you want to build all the time. And you often merge them into each other, and then you realize, oh wait, that isn't very good. And then you just kind of want to scrap the idea altogether. That is the pain of creative, chat. And that is exactly what's going on with us right now. Yep, that's not connected properly. Terrain is always some of the hardest things in creative to work with, and I will stand by that. Like, some of this looks perfect, but then you got over here that isn't exactly perfect. Connecting tiles is always difficult. I don't know how to do circle trick either, so I should probably watch a couple Mustard Plays videos on how to do the circle trick. There you go, it's... Creative is hard work. Is that connected? Ooh, almost perfectly, actually. That isn't, though. So, I think what we're going to need to do is move this way a little bit. And then resize the width a bit. Yeah, like that. And then... Hey Nurse, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we could build up and kind of try and cover up that messier terrain right there. and have it arc around. And then, like, once this, like, path goes down, what we can do is then we can switch into our more tropical grass. That's not the tropical grass. There's the tropical grass. And we can start building into that from about here-ish, maybe. And we can try and blend it better as well. How will we blend that even better? If we're gonna blend it... I don't know if we have any terrain tiles here that could blend very well with it. What has Shark got? I mean, I suck with terrain, chat. You guys are probably gonna get bored of the stream within 5 seconds. I believe me, you will. Yeah, no, scrap this. I think we should just make it out of entirely Shark, because it's hard to blend the terrain correctly. If we use this, though, we might be able to. Because the wall will be the same. And we could just use this to kind of build up into the cave. So if we're building a cave area first... tiles don't really need to matter, because we're going to be using build-to-prop, and you won't be able to build in this area anyway, so it doesn't matter. The new spy props are good. Yeah, we should be hopefully using them at some point soon. I don't know when. We can, though. Alright, so let's resize this first. Because we're going to be having an actual cave area in the game. I don't think we have any, like... I mean, we have this. So we do have actual cave assets for Shark, which is good. I tell you what, let's use build-to-prop 4. Because it makes working with these two terrain pieces easier. And then we can resize the height of this terrain to align perfectly with the inside of the cave. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Almost perfectly. Damn. In that case, we could probably resize the height this way around. And we might be able to find, using Grid Snap 32, a more perfect angle. There we go. That works. Nice. Alright, so we have that angle now. So if we're going to be building a cave, we're going to need, I'd say, 2 of these for the, like, entrance hall. And then on the outskirts, we're going to need this to get down. And we're going to need maybe this piece as well on the side. So that we can kind of just have that ramp there. It's always difficult to align these ramps correctly. So chat, how is everyone's day doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Wow, okay. I hate Grid Snap. Grid Snap is always a nightmare to work with, especially with terrain. See that? I don't know why that happened. Right. So now we actually need to turn off Grid Snap. And there is a reason for this. Because we need to flip the tile around. Is that a similar depth? Now it is. And now that we've flipped the tile, let's go back to Grid Snap 32. And we're going to run into this same issue again. Great. And it's almost perfect. But now I'm beginning to notice that this is just the way the terrain is. Okay, thank you, Fortnite. Your day is fine-ish? Why is it fine-ish? Why is it not absolutely perfect? What happened? Would you care to explain? Unless you don't want to. You don't have to explain. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. So, we need this. And what we're gonna do is we need to somehow level this with this terrain in a way. I think the Grid Snap just, like, or the select stuff just kind of messed with us there. Another prime example of bad terrain. Thanks, Creative. Very cool. Creative... I don't like Fortnite Creative if it isn't obvious. Fortnite Creative is bad sometimes. Yeah, well, we'll just stick with it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Squiggle. That is definitely rough. That is not a good thing. I kind of wish homophobia was abolished, to be honest. Or at least people weren't like that. You have no reason to be. It doesn't, like, impact your daily life. Not trying to start any fights here or anything. Like, don't take it that way, chat. I ain't trying to start any fights. Alright. So if this is our little, like, cave entrance area, what I think we should do is, like, once this little, like, sandy area, like, let's move these terrain pieces out of the way quickly. And you know that large part we had here? Well, I think what we should do... maybe we could do it like this. So that it's kind of like... it's not really a fade, but it's not just a flat line, you know? That bit's too high elevated. Let's lower that. And then we can do this around the sides as well. And, I mean, not really voila, there's some glaring issues. Like, this is a gap in the terrain right here that we can probably patch up. I mean, that's slightly better, but not perfect. So I think we need to maybe... that's better. And we gotta patch up that corner as well. There we go. And then we can have some grass. If we go to the other grass terrain, where is it at? Grass and dirt floor. We can get some, like, blades of grass like this. And if we turn off grid snap for these, we could, like, have these, like, along the edge here. So that it's not just a not just a complete flat fade. Like, we kind of want there to be a border of sorts that isn't like a terrible border, if you get what I mean. So I'm thinking maybe we try with just grass. I could do some rocks, yeah. Because what we need to do is up here we need to have the spawn area, right? Above the cave, or at least like just in front of it. And what I'm thinking then is we can use this, or at least like the where's the shark stuff? Shark Cliff, aka the Chapter 2 Cliff Gallery. Let's get the if my mouse would start responding so I can actually use it. Hello, thanks computer. Alright, let's grab this. And we resize this. I should make the realistic grass. What realistic grass? What exactly is realistic grass? Please explain to me what that is. I don't know what realistic grass is. Is this like some new concept that like Mustard came up with or something? So like I'm thinking that like the main like spawn part of the hub should be right here-ish. Like maybe in like this terraining right here. I hate working with terrain. Working with terrain is terrible. Chat, do you see why working with terrain is a nightmare now? And why I hate doing it? You know, realistic grass will probably tag Nintendo Switches. That's the thing. Don't make anything that will explode a Nintendo Switch, chat. You can brick people's Switches with that, and I would not recommend that. Like, when you're working on stuff in creative, you want it to be platform friendly. And that means don't make anything that would destroy Nintendo Switches. When you get the grass piece without the tile and do a circle trick. I mean, I don't know what circle trick is, so I mean, I don't know how to pull it off. I mean, we can try it. Where's the grass blade? You mean this? Where, like, let's say we did this, and we just... You mean like this? What the fuck? That is a weird effect. So this is what you meant by realistic grass, huh? So it, like, pans around the player? I mean, that's cool, don't get me wrong. That is very cool. But that's a lot of memory, and that can probably tank switches. I wouldn't like to do that. Especially because if you drop an item in this grass, that item can never be picked back up. Actually, I want to test if that's still a thing. Did Epic fix that, or is that still a thing? Hold on, I want to investigate. Let's get Raz of Explosive Bar. Let's drop that into the grass. Can I pick it up? Oh my god, do not tell me they fixed it. Please. Wait, let me get a P90. Did they actually fix it? Please tell me they fixed it. Epic, I love you. Thank you. I've been asking for you to fix that for so long. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you, Epic. That was the issue with Orpheus 1, by the way, and why we turned it into New Orpheus. It was because of that bug. It was because of that bug. Epic, thank you. I mean, other than the fact that Orpheus 1 just kind of sucked, but that was the issue with Orpheus 1. Working on Ace Royale, AO. So, like, if we're working on, like, the spawn area of the hub, like, we need to have it be... You guys have played on the Hive before on Minecraft, right? Like, the Java version. Where all of the mini-games are in, like, little rooms on the side. We're gonna be doing it like that, because I mean, it's Fortnite, you have to. The only way to connect games to other games is through matchmaking portals, and you can't remotely activate those. So, we have to use teleports instead of, like, interaction matchmaking. We have to do teleports to matchmaking portals. So don't get me wrong, I would love to do realistic grass. That does look kind of cool. But I'm not going to do it because I don't want to tank people's switches. And this hub area is going to be quite big, to say the least. I mean, I'm using this grass as kind of like the border between the dirt and the grass. Like, we're going to have a huge cave in that, by the way. Like, that cave back there is enormous. Like, it is going to be huge. And it's going to kind of be the middle of the whole hub. Like, I don't know if you guys have played on, like, Minecraft, Bedrock Hive. But, like, there's kind of just a huge mountain in the middle. Or at least there was with the Sonic Hub when I played on it. And you can kind of, like, phase between it, in a way. How do I put it? It's like, you can go through the mountain to access different parts. Or you can just go into the mountain to hang out and, like, find collectibles and things. Hey Harvey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, if this is going to be the spawn area for players, what I want to do is, let's get the shark grass. We need the large grass now. The huge one. And the way to create that is get this. And you set it to GridSnap 32, and you resize to its maximum size. And then you need to align it perfectly with the rest of the grass. And to do that, you resize the height, basically. You just get max width and stuff. And yeah, now it's perfect resize. So it's the same exact height elevation as the rest. At least it should be. I think I need to resize it 1 up. Yeah, now it is. So now it's all on the exact same level as that. So we can expand this terrain now. This is the key to doing terrain, by the way. You use these 2 tiles. Only the corner piece and the flat piece. That is the key to making large zones of terrain. And all of our Inaba maps only use these 2 pieces. I mean, we're using this piece as well, but like, let's just pretend we're not. Resize this up a bit. There we go. Yeah, let's try and make that terrain look a little neater here, so there's no like sticking out parts. Damn it. Thank you, Grid Snap. Grid Snap is a nightmare. Why did Epic break Grid Snap again? Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Alright. May I ask what we're building? Oh, we're building a server hub. Like, a kind of like Minecraft-style server hub. The glowing blocks in the cube galleries look pretty on next gen. They probably do, yeah. Alright, we need to create... actually, I'm just going to update the stream title quickly. So that people who come to the stream won't be, like... Hold on. I also found Zyko's other comment that he was on about. Let's change the stream title quickly. Just so that we can... Like, it says building a server hub instead of just building something awesome. Building a Fortnite creative server hub. Because that's what we're doing. Kind of like Hypixel in a way. Or the Hive on Bedrock. Or like, we're going for that kind of style anyway. Anyway, this is the main join, like, area. This dirt patch. We'll have players spawn in here. So, if players are going to spawn facing north, not facing the cave, they're going to be facing north, then we're going to have a, like, all of our, like, teleport statues in the, like, front. Build Fortnite balls? No. Alright, let's think. What are we going to use for the base? What are we going to use for the base of the, like, teleport statues or whatever we're going to call them? We're not going to just have matchmaking portals around the place. We're going to have them in dedicated areas. But we need to have teleport statues at spawn, so you don't have to run across the entire hub feeling really slow. Noah, I'm going to time you out for that. At this point, you're spamming. Even though your messages are being automatically hidden. Alright. Did I just see like a huge chimney prop in here? Or am I blind? Yeah, a huge chimney. Wow. I've never seen that prop before. Only I could get distracted by something like that. Alright, so what would be a good base? Let's try Weeping. We could also try Spire. Spire could have something good. Hey chat, you got any ideas for what we could use for the base of, like, the teleport statues? We don't want to just have players, because, like, they could, or, like, characters in armor, because they could be easily mistaken for players. So we need to have something that, like, makes them stand out more, like a base of sorts. We've had the Abyss theme on for a while. We need to change it. Let's use Sunken Sea, why not? Would Sweaty have anything good? I don't know. They have, like, the planter pots and things, but those aren't really what, like, the vibe that I have in mind. We just need something for them to stand on. Preferably something flat, like... I mean, I know we have Spire stuff, but, like... Primitive shapes for the base? We could do primitives. By the way, this is the Spire Guardian Tower, by the way. It's not just, like, a cut-off piece of the Spire. It's a Guardian Tower. I could honestly put those around the place if I wanted to. I feel like that could be quite cool. Underside of the round flower pots. You're smarter than me. Rotation didn't even come into my mind. That is pretty clever. Is this a, like, solid pathway? Nah, it's just... Okay, that's kind of boring. That being said, this, on the other hand, could be pretty good for some stuff later on. We can make use of that. But yeah, where was sweaty? You said, like, the underside of a flower pot? Let's see what that looks like. Nah, it's kind of, like, dirty at the bottom. It looks like there's mold at the bottom of it, and I don't think that's going to look good at the top. Still, though, it's good that you're coming up with rotation in mind. I didn't even think of rotation. Wow. That just goes to show I'm not good at creative. You guys are better at creative than I am. Sanctuary could be good. There might be something good in Sanctuary. Is that a rug? Or, like... Yeah, it's a rug. Nah, I don't think a rug would fit very well. Hey, Sweat Boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We could use the Sanctuary pipes, but nah. They wouldn't look that good. Something, like, smooth could be pretty good. Like, something, like, smooth stone-ish could look pretty good. Is there any, like, flat rocks in Sanctuary? Not really. Nah, I don't think the Mighty Monument Gallery would work. It's hard. Coming up with design choices is hard, chat. We need, like, a circular prop. I don't want to use rig, because we're not going for a rig-styled hub. I'm just looking through it to see if there's anything good. Resource prop, we're going to be using those in the cave. Pueblo. Agency has some cool smooth round pieces. That's true. Princess Castle floor, wait. This could be it, chat. This with build to prop on. I need to turn on build to prop. Resize that a bit, but like we resized the height by quite a bit. We could use Princess Castle. Like if we add some more decoration to it. We need to resize a little less. If we add some, like, side decor to this piece could look pretty good. And I'm thinking we stick with it. We could also go for, like, a ruins vibe. I think ruins could be very cool. So, if, like, this is, like, the front, right? Why can you not select terrain? So, like, why can you just not mark terrain? This is very annoying. So, like, this is the direct middle. Then we'd need this thing to be right about here-ish. And I'm thinking what we do is we get some rocks from nature. Variant rock gallery would be good. You have an idea? Noah, if you're there to tell me to build Fortnite balls one more time. Because I'm not building Fortnite balls. Noah is the biggest troll in our stream chat. He always is. Yeah, I'm thinking we just build, like, rocks around the outside. Unless we have, like, more of a stone-esque structure, this could, like, be what we go with. Like, do you guys know if there's any, like... You know Spear Pillar from the Pokemon games? And, like, how there's, like, those, like, chipped statues around? That doesn't even look that good. Yeah, I know, I don't really like the design, actually. Because I kind of want to go for more of a Spear Pillar-esque design for this whole area. Like some white pillar-esque rock could be pretty good. You have been dethroned as the clown? Yeah, for real, Mikachu, for real. As the clown, the current clown, you've been dethroned. Castle could be pretty good. We could check out Castle. They might have some good stone structure props. As you said, Agency also has round pieces. But, like, when it comes to Agency, I don't know if they have the right round pieces. They're, like, too high-tech for the hub, if you get what I mean. Let's think, let's think, let's think. My mission is to build Fortnite balls. Thank you, Noah. Very cool. Hey, Merlin, thank you. Noah is the biggest clown. Alright, let's check out Princess Castle White. That could have some pretty good stuff. If they have, like, chipped pillars, or for example. They do have pillars, that's good. Are they, like... Well, let's see. Nah. They're not, like, withered enough. Like, I want, like, withered pillars, and I'm not that good at this kind of design. But, like, I know what I want to go for. I just need to find the correct props for it. I just don't know what gallery would have them. Besides, like, Castle. But Castle's more of a grey than, like, a whitish colour. I mean, we got Ruined Fort. Ruined Fort could work. Yeah, let's go with Ruined Fort, I think. Let's shrink this down a bit. Resize all. And, like, yeah, maybe we use Ruined Fort. We can use these. We can use these as long as we put something else around it. Lower it a bit again. Because I feel like this is the best height we can use. Again, it's not directly in the middle of the cave, and that kind of bothers me. Yeah, this should be the middle, roughly. Pillar from Dark Tilted Town Hall. Oh, you're right, Dark Tilted. I completely forgot about Dark Tilted. Yes, these could look pretty good. They could be good for some of the ruins. I'll move it out of the way. Build Poo Knight. Yeah, Fort Crumpet is what I'm probably going to use. The Ruined Fort Gallery. What else could we put around it, though? Looking at Ruined Fort props. We could probably put, like, this, like, ruined terrain or, like, destroyed stuff around, like, the corners of it, maybe. Depends if that would look good. Yeah, I think that's okay. So next stop would be getting a character device. So with this whole server that we're going to be building, we need to figure out what like games we're going to want in the server, right? What games are we going to want to have players be playing? So, like, what kind of genre do we like? Okay, I don't like 1 PM. This sun is bothering me. Like, can we get a better, like, lighting from the front? Nah, not 4 PM. 3 PM is too dark. Cycle around. 7 AM, nah. 10 AM. We can't get a good sun. That's a problem. In that case, I think we use a sky dome. Because I want to have good lighting facing the front of the hub. And I don't think we're going to get that very well with a, with the regular lighting. We're going to need a sky dome. And then what we're going to do is light source sun. Light source color is going to be match position. And we are going to rotate it to face this way. But at the same time, what the hell is this? Like, sky domes are really hard to make look good. 70. It's always hard to make a sky dome look good. It always is. Twisty. Something ain't, like, feeling quite right. It's probably to do with fog. Not 50, nah, nowhere above 30, I think. It's always hard making sky domes look good. with the lighting. No, that's too dark. Jesus. Ambient light. I think we just need to darken the ambient light. And the fog color, wherever fog is, we can just set to grey or something. I hate Skydomes. Skydomes are a nightmare to build with. Chad, do you know why Skydomes just suck? Like, Jesus Christ, the Skydomes have to just suck. Because the lighting never feels natural with a Skydome. It doesn't. No matter how much you try, and will never feel or look natural. No, I think we just need to use point lights or something. We can't change the lighting to look better. So we're gonna need to change the time of day back to like 2 PM, because that's normally the best lighting. And we're gonna need to use point lights. Where is Spooky? Spooky Prop's got the good light. We're gonna have to use these. Because you can never make lighting look good. Lighting is always like the hardest part of a Fortnite map to make look good. Because the positioning of the sun is always the worst in Fortnite. It always is. Because it's always, you either face east or you face north. Or, no, west. If you face north or south, you're going to have dark lighting. It's just how it is, and it sucks. So, what games are we going to have on our server? Back to that. Obviously Bed Wars. Bed Wars will obviously be one. Survival games will be another. We could do a prop hunt, one. Where's Munitions Major? Munitions Major could probably be our, like, Hunger Games or, like, Survival Games character. Battle Royale whole area. Let's see. Or we could do Sash Sergeant. Sash Sergeant feels more like a survival map character. So I think we should use Munitions Major for our Battle Royale ones. Fortnite Jar... Noah, really. So we need to mark him Battle Royale. You're literally making a prop hunt? Nice. Alright, so what I'm thinking... Okay. We just have a spawn pad here. Noah, I'm not gonna make Fortnite Jar, okay? Time and name. The timer not started text. We could have this say survival games. Why am I not using a billboard? That's because billboards are only visible from one side. Timers are visible from two sides. Duration. Can I set duration to, like, none? I can set it to 1 second. Did I have that capital? Yeah, I had it in capital. I need to make this whole thing capital. At least it should be visible from two sides. I could have him use animated idle, but like... Music's chill. It really is chill. Do we have him use animated idle, or do we have him be posed? I think poses could be more dynamic for the server theme. So I don't think we should use that. We can have him cycle through his poses at some point soon. I don't want to mess with the terrain. Right, let's try this. Time of running. So this should be okay. So if we start game, I want to see what this looks like. Oh no, it has the visible timer. Sometimes in Food Fight the timer just isn't visible. In that case, yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a billboard, and we're just gonna have to use 2 billboards on like flipped sides. I thought I was gonna. I can't speak. I thought I was being clever using a timer because how it's visible from 2 sides, but nah. We need to use a billboard, sadly, which sucks. I don't like using billboards. Billboards are boring. All right. So let's use extra large. Let's have it say survival games. Fortnite race. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a race. I don't know if I want to do a race map. We could probably do a parkour in the hub. Parkour is always good. It's always good to do parkour in your pre-game or like hub areas of games. Okay, I need to like lower my flight speed so that it's easier to place this. It needs to be like directly in the middle of this with like munitions major. And we just put the text above his head. And then we just flip it to 2 sides. Like this. And that's honestly the best way we can do it, because there's no text that can always be anchored to your current position. So we're just gonna have to do it like this. As for the character himself, interact type needs to be transmit. This one will say teleport to survival games. I'm thinking we should start off with like maybe 3 different game types and maybe like branch out as time goes on. Fortnite Manhunt? I don't know. I'm trying to think of different games. I know for a fact I want to do survival games and Bed Wars. And by survival games, I mean Minecraft survival games. I don't mean like Fortnite Battle Royale. I mean like proper Minecraft survival games, Cornucopia, that kind of stuff. Interact time will be instant because it's more convenient. Alright, we need to choose his pose now. What poses do we have for him? No, Jazz Hands is a no. Anguish. No, it just looks like... No. Nah. Stand tall. Stand tall is good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like we could get a better one. Finger guns, nah. Run, nope. Run determined, nah. That's more of a death run one. Salute could be good. Flex, no. Nah. No, that's more of a murder mystery one. Nah. Ready to fight could be good. Nope. Nah. Nope. It's hard finding a good pose for these. You know, I think that one was good. What was it? Survey, I think it was. I thought Survey looked pretty good. Again, that looks more like a pilot pose. I think we just stand with stand tall for this one. It works better for him. Stand tall works better for this guy. Poses are always the hard parts. So if he's our, like, survival games teleport character... obviously I need to select both text on both sides. Need to select him. And select everything around him. And we need 3 of these to start with. Let's get this once again. We need to move this. We'll have one over here. And we'll have one here. Is that like equal distance? Pretty much, yeah. Doesn't matter if it's like perfectly equal. Alright, let's put Bed Wars here. This one is obviously going to be Bed Wars, because Bed Wars is one of our focuses of the server. We'll have to change character for this one, so let's run through. of what will be good for a Bed Wars style. I didn't realize we had 0 here now. Chat, do you have any other ideas for, like, main game mode games that we could put on the server? If you do, let me know. Rebel... That's the robot one, right? Yeah. Night Witch, I mean, nah, not really a Bed Wars theme. We could use Twisty for Bed Wars. Honestly, that kind of works. Yeah, that actually kind of works. We should use Twisty for Bed Wars, it's funny. So we just change the text and pose. Jazz hands. It's brilliant. Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery could be cool. Seawolf. True, we could do Seawolf. I mean, that works for only really Climate Clash, though. Doesn't really work for the others when it comes to Bed Wars. That one only works for Climate Clash. And then we need a third main game mode. So, my ideas were Search and Destroy, Prop Hunt, Murder Mystery, I've yet to make a Prop Hunt. Death Run, and I mean like the Minecraft style. Am I building a hub? We're building a server. Quite literally, we're building like a server hub. Because we're going to be making a server in the future when the cross-save switch comes out. Oh, okay, that was not intentional. I don't mean to, like, cut off my own terrain there. There we go. So we need a third game. But what will our third game be? Misc games that don't fit in the others. Party games. Party games. Yeah, party games could be good. If it comes to party games, we could do Infinity. Yeah, I think Infinity could be good for party games. Alright. We should make 2 more as well, I think. Have 5 different genres that players can go to. And of course we'll fill up their hub areas more as time goes on. Like, we'll make more maps of these genres. We'll have one there, and that'll be our 5th game mode, and we'll have one next to Infinity on this side. We could do party games. I'm thinking the other 2. Prop Hunt should be one, and Death Run should be the other. Because I don't want to have multiple Murder Mystery maps. I don't want to go crazy with Murder Mystery. Because Murder Mystery, well, it's hard to make, to say the least. Alright. So now we've technically got, what, 3? No, 5, rather. We need to change the pose on Infinity, too. I'm thinking finger guns would be good for him. Alright. We got more. So, let's stick with these. This one, I'm thinking should be... I think this one should be Prop Hunt. Not Prop Hunt, rather. Death Run. This one should be Death Run, and Prop Hunt should be on the other side. For Death Run, I'm thinking maybe Dark Voyager. Where's the running ones? Running pose. Or where's Run Determined, rather? Maybe not Dark Voyager. Where is Zero? That one kind of works. Have this one say Teleport to Death Run. I mean multiplayer Death Runs, by the way. I don't mean like, hey, beat this level. No, I mean like the Minecraft PvP Death Runs. The ones where you have players trying to stop the others from winning. And it's like a Death Run race. Like, you guys have played those, right? Like, Death Run races? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Alright. And now we need the final genre, which I think should be Prop Hunt. And Prop Hunt, we can use Sleuth. And his pose would be Kneeling Crouch, because it's like investigating. And this will be our little Prop Hunt genre. Prop Hunt A. Haha, yes, Prop Hunt A. Alright. So if those are our 5, like, main server game modes that are right in front of you, and you can access them at all times just by teleporting to them. We should probably have a minigame description at each one as well. But I don't think that's as necessary at the minute. Because, like, we're not doing those yet. But at the same time, we could... Nah. Where is Weeping? I want to get the signs. Like the same signs that we used in the thingy map. Wait, we shrink, and then we resize in height. These signs, these ones, remember these? Too high. Or too... That's better. Alright. Still not perfect. No, that's definitely better. And what we do is we can have a sign on each one that says about game mode. They're making Joel's shipping dock POI, nice. I know a lot of people, like, originally subscribed to me for my mini BRs, and, like, I'm sorry if I'm not doing those as much anymore. It's just mini BRs are much harder to do. Actually, I don't think we need this sign here. We can keep the sign over here, but this sign will be better off next to the actual, like, party game and minigame areas. So let's go back to building the actual server design. So let's go back to Ruin Fort, which is where we're using the stuff. Where are the little pillars? There we go. So we need to come up with, like, Let's turn off Grid Snap. I don't like working with Grid Snap sometimes. It leads to, like, less, you know, good rotations on some of these things. You sub because my content's amazing? Thank you, man. That's awesome. We need to have multiple things for players to do as well. I'm actually thinking Death Run shouldn't be a category. The more I think about it, that should be under party games. Instead, I'm thinking this should be a game mode name that I have not come up with yet. But there's only going to be one of it. And I think the possibly best skin for this one might be Gia, maybe? And we'll just set it to that for now. Because Death Run will be better under party games. I have a better idea for that one. I kind of know what I want to do with it. You honestly don't know how you found me? That's a rip. But thanks for being here for the channel, I suppose. It's awesome of you guys to actually hang around and things. Alright, let's, like... You probably found me through Twitter or something. I'm not the best at making, like, ruins and stuff. Like, when it comes to sand, maybe. But, like, this isn't sand, so it's a little harder to do. Oops. Don't know how I managed to do that. So, what I think we should do next is if we just grab a straight pillar, like this one. This time we do turn on grid snap. And we have two, like, identical pillars over here. And what we do is, if we go to variant light gallery, assuming that's what it's called. Is it called that? I don't know what it's called. I think it's customizable light. Yeah, we can put a customizable torch on it. We need to rotate that torch. Resize, rotate. You know how it is. It's creative. Not a bad thing. And yeah, it probably was through Twitter. Considering you're always browsing my Twitter and stuff, Squiggle, because I always see you comment on my stuff, you probably did find me through Twitter. Alright, let's build that. Thanks, Collision, very cool. Remember that this is meant to be a Gobble-themed server, by the way, that we're doing right here. Or at least that's what the original idea was. We need to think. I want to get back to building that cave, not gonna lie. I'm excited to build that cave area. Because what I'm thinking we should do here, actually, is this part should be perfectly flat. Because what I want to do is I obviously want to have different elevations. Spleef. We could do Spleef. That could be a good game mode suggestion. No, it's not annoying, man. An idea that I have right here is behind these, like, characters. Interesting. Weird. Okay. This is where we could put, like, a cliff. And we can put some stuff, like, down. And there'll be pathways to go down. Because remember, this is meant to be a huge open world exploration zone. Like, this area is supposed to be huge. And these are just quick teleports to the game mode selection areas. And we'll build, like, actual areas specifically made for these game modes as well. Around the hub. For example, the Bed Wars character, we would build a Bed Wars themed area, like, over in that corner of the hub somewhere. And you can use this character to quick teleport there. I'll probably give players a item as well to quick teleport. Or I'll put teleport stations around the map that you can use. I'm not sure how I'll do it yet. I will figure it out. That being said, I want to get back to my cave. So, if we're going to be building a cave, we obviously want it to be inside. And we're going to be building it here. So let's get the customizable terrain. I want to get the customizable sand pieces. Where is Shark? I want Shark terrain. Shark terrain is the best terrain, and you guys cannot change my mind. This is the best terrain in Fortnite. Because it's the one that looks the best. And it's the most modern, so, you know. Turn off resize. There we go. And we have this piece, which is, like, here. And then what we're going to do is that is going to be the edge of the start of the cave, basically. Because if we're going to be building a huge cave or a huge chasm, we're going to need ways around. And, like, I think we should, like, build it around the side. I don't actually like this, like, rock here. We could maybe do it like that. Yeah, that's okay. And then we can kind of, I guess, do it similar around this side. Yeah, alright. And what we can do here, then, is obviously water would be good at the bottom of the cave. Thank you, Pyro. I don't want your invite. I'm streaming right now, buddy. He's probably saying, oh, you want to play Battle Royale? No, I do not want to play Battle Royale, Pyro. Alright. That being said, bows are back in Battle Royale, so we could potentially do a Battle Royale stream later, because I do miss bows. Well, not later, just another day this week. Like, maybe tomorrow or something. Alright. Let's think. How are we gonna do this cave? What ideas do you have, chat, for what we can do with the cave? Because I kind of want your input on this as well. Obviously, this server won't go live officially until the cross-save device comes out. We're just building it ahead of time, because that would be cool. We want to be the first to do it, so, you know. Alright. So, we're going to need floor for the cave. It's kind of, what floor should we go with? I think we should just use the same floor that we've been using. It makes more sense. None of this needs to be on grid, just remember. Because, you know, players won't be building on this, like, map. Oh my god, really? The combat shotgun vote? Dude, the combat shotgun vote was stupid. I still can't believe that won. Like, how did that win over the Boogie Bomb? I'm very surprised about that still, to this day. Mikachu would like to join the party. What, you want to help or something, Mikachu? I mean, it would be nice to, like, I admit, it would be pretty cool to have you guys come in and build on the server as well. To, like, build things. But, like, I don't know. I've always been very, like, picky about that. Because I don't like it when my memory just goes crazy, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have been thinking for a while of doing a stream or a video where you guys go into a map that I've created and just build a mini BR yourselves without my input. The only input I would give you is the chest count. But like, I'm still very picky on that because like I've always been. Where's the Save the World resource stuff? Resource gallery. You kind of just bored in the lobby? Ayo. Lobby moment. I mean, this looks okay in here. It doesn't look terrible. Where is the ceiling for this, cave? I don't know if Shark Cave actually has a ceiling. I don't actually think it does, because it's Shark and it's stupid. A build battle like Mustard would be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways to involve the community in videos more. I am, don't worry. It is something I'm, like, trying to do. Let's use Tan Cliff, maybe. And we might be able to just use the cave ceiling from this. Now you are no longer in the lobby. RIP. It's always hard to build a cave. It always is. But now we're like building a huge scale one. Like I always struggle with caves. Always. But I want to build a huge scale cave because I think it would look amazing. So we're gonna do it. We're doing it anyway. Let's see. My difficulties are starting to become pain. Because of the cave entrance. Grr. Alright. Now I'm running into difficulties. Your community more centered things is what I want to do. Like, we're trying to involve you guys more in videos and stuff. That way, like, if we start to do things... So, chat. Here, like, Matt and I have been, like, having discussions about growing the Discord and things. And, like, the stuff we've come up with is the way to grow the Discord, surprisingly enough, has almost nothing to do with the Discord itself. Because the way to grow a Discord is with communication, right? And now, when it comes to communication, the best way to do that is give players or people in the Discord a topic to talk about. But if there's no topic to talk about, it's just going to be a dead Discord, which we don't want to happen. Which is why we're thinking that if we do more videos, specifically community-oriented videos as well, we will have more topics for people in the Discord to talk about. And we believe that's what will help our Discord to grow. And that is probably what we're going to try and do from now on. We're going to try and involve the community, you guys, more in our content. So, we are discussing things to do. And one of those things, which I know you guys will love and like the sound of, is community build-offs, kind of like Mustard. But my issue with that is that I don't think a community build-off would be a good way to start it. Like, don't get me wrong, community build-off is a great idea, but I don't think it would be the best way to start this whole trend. So I'm thinking we should start off with a way that will get people talking in the first place. And that was the whole community-built mini-BR thing that I was discussing, like, not too long ago on the stream. And I don't know if I'm going to stick to that. I'm hoping I do. But we need more discussion first. But that is kind of my general idea of what I want to do right now. We just need to discuss it a little more before we actually do anything. If you get what I mean. Alright. So, like, I like the start of the cave so far. Like, when you walk in, you can see that it's a cave. It's big, it's got these pillars connecting it. It's darker in here. You know, community BR is one of the ideas we're discussing. We need, obviously, curved terrain. And what I'm thinking is if I go shark quickly, again. Where is shark terrain? There it is. we get this ramp and we make it bigger. Like, this will be a good way down, for example. But, like, what we do is we move this into the cave a little more. Like, a little more... My mouse is, like... Or my hand, rather. Close enough. Like, that could be a way down, but, look, like, what we do is we get the corner piece for it. The other corner piece for it. This one. And we resize that as well. Also to the max. I don't think that's gonna work. In that case, instead of using that one, we quite literally just use this one. Problem solved. Now it's curved and not just a flat piece of terrain. Sliding's not enabled. Of course it isn't. Why is sliding disabled by default? Sliding is annoying. Why disable it? Keep sliding on. Sliding's fun. People like to slide. What am I going to do for the lighting? Oh, we'll probably have torches around the inside of the cave. Yeah, it'll probably be torches or something. I want to have the cave go all the way down to the ocean. That's the thing. Because I feel like it could be cool to have a boat that you can drive around on the water down there. It's just a matter of how do we do that. Okay. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Ugh, terraining. Am I right, chat? The most difficult part of creative. Terrain. Always is, always will be. I really hope we get regional music. So, like when 2.0 comes out, I really hope we can just create our own music. And, like, import it. Because I would love to play, like, tracks like this in the cave. Like the one we've got on the background right now. Which is the Sunken Sea music. Chat, what ideas do you have? What's another one we could do? Is this similar to the Joy World map thingy? No, this is quite literally a Fortnite server. Instead of being like Joy's Dream World, this is... So, Cedo, you know the cross-save switch that we're getting at some point? Let's just say I'm going to be using that device to make an actual, like, high-pixel style Fortnite server. That's what we're doing. It's basically a matchmaking hub on steroids. Like, imagine Hive, where you, like, first spawn in, you got mini-games all in front of you that you can, like, teleport to. Hello, Mr. YouTube icon with a tick. How do you do? I don't know what else to call you, man. Do I just say, what's up, tick? I don't know. At the same time, though, that kind of makes you sound like a bug, and, like, nah. I'm terrible with names. But yeah, it's kind of a hard, like... I'm just trying to build, like, a giant cave area. behind the main hub. Because I think that could be really cool. Alright, hear me out. I have an idea, chat. Mine gallery. How am I going to do it on 1.0? Great deal of pain. Are there going to be special glows you can unlock? Glows will probably be handled via rank. I'll probably do ranks on the server. Because ranks are fun. So let's turn off building to prop. If I can. I want to find out what... Oh, this is build height. Oh. Well, that's convenient. How awfully convenient. We're gonna have this go along. And then let's get, like, these or something. We could put these along, like, the outskirts of the railing. Alright, see ya, squiggle. Where's the flooring? See you for now. Alright. There's like a corner piece one somewhere, right? Yeah. Here. And I kind of want to have this piece be like... maybe around the corners? Yeah, like, maybe like that, in a way. Because what I might do... Hey, Zara, how you doing? Alright. So, if we were going to be doing a mine shaft... Depends if I can put this, like, in the middle. Unless I can do it like this. And we can have, like, two beams that hold it up along the whole thing. I think that could be pretty cool. And we can have this maybe over the top of it. Maybe? Maybe. Do we even... I don't think we need a top elevation, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. Did I destroy a roof piece? I did not. Good. This map looks sick, thank you. It is a server. Like a Minecraft server, in a way. And we're building the whole, like, region that you can explore. At the moment. Let's do this tile maybe every 2 tiles across the whole thing. So that we can, like, mark lighting. I know I said I wasn't going to be using actual builds, but building with actual builds is just so much faster. Also, it's, like, perfectly aligned, so this just makes my job significantly easier. And we build, like, things to hold it up every 2 tiles. Like that. We can have an actual minecart rail going through here as well. Yo, at Fortcraft? For real. I want to have this whole place go into the water, basically. I want to have this cave reach water levels. Like, if I possibly can. That is kind of important to me. Because the whole water would be pretty cool. Fortcraft, rip AR, yeah, nah, like, I don't want to, like, directly make Minecraft servers, but, like, Minecraft servers are the closest thing I can, like, maybe, like, compare this to. Like, the closest thing I compare this to is Hypixel, basically. That is the closest comparison I can make. Where is the cabins gallery? I want my lamppost. So did I see that FNAF type of game in Discovery? No. Unless it's that one made by like that French guy. I'm pretty sure it directly had FNAF in the name too. But like that was ages ago. What are we making? We're making a Fortnite Minecraft server essentially. When the cross-save device comes out, we can make this work, like, way more efficiently, basically. And it is the idea. Now, let's just increase the height of our, funny cave thing. There we go. Yes, it is cool. It is very cool. At least we're hoping to do that. Yeah, at the moment we're just building like the giant cave around the place. Or like the giant cave that's behind spawn. Because caves are cool and people like them. I like caves. Caves are fun. They're fun to explore when they're done right. Like, when they're pretty, they are very fun to explore. And, like, at the minute, this bridge ain't really doing it for me. Now, we're not calling it 4Pixel, because we can get sued by Hypixel for that. We'll probably give it our own unique name. I was thinking Gobble's World at first, but I'm not so sure on that. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a point light before. But these things are pretty. Because of their, like, really beautiful dynamic lighting. Like, point lights are beautiful. Like, their lighting always looks amazing. I want to see if I can get the lights a little closer to their lanterns. Like, this one isn't really touching the lantern at all. That's a little closer. There we go. Now the lighting is much prettier. Point lights are pretty. Use them. Alright. That's floating. Because of course it is. There we go. Nice. Alright. Next would be... Where are we going to make the edge of the cave at? That's the thing. I think the cave's other side should be over here. So let's build this little, like, arc thing that we had from before around the other side. This will be like the end of the cave. Just so we know how big it's actually going to be. And then let's continue every 2 tiles again. Brilliant. That was actually perfect. Perfectly timed. And not timed up. Perfect math, I guess. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's continue putting all the, like, the beams that hold it up, down. Alright. 1, 2. We got another archway here. Go up. Nice. And we're going to keep doing that across the whole thing. Yeah, so for those of you who just joined, how are your days going? I hope you're having great days. Because that would be cool. Alright. Alright. I could just copy and paste the beams. Yeah, but you know, why would I do that? Because I'm stupid. That's why I wouldn't do that. That's why I wouldn't do it. Because of me flying into the water like an idiot. Ooh, almost did it again. It's also because it's, like, hard to position them correctly when they don't rotate properly. Hello, creative. Will you be cool for once? I hate Fortnite creative. I really do. Creative is a nightmare, chat. It always is. Low voxel? Nah. We're not gonna call it low voxel because, well, it's not voxel, is it? It's not like a voxel-based game. But we need to make this whole cave, like, arc around, basically. With multiple entrances and exits. And I'm honestly not 100% sure how we're gonna do that. But we know that the opposite side of the cave is over here. Let's think. I mean, it's not really a cave, it's more of a cavern. Caves can be small. Caverns are always large. So I'd say this is more of a cavern than a cave. Let's continue placing our lights around the bridge. I should call it Rip Off Minecraft? Nah. That's a stupid name. Alright. I mean, that is kind of what creative is these days, though. You rip off other games. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Literally, how to be cool and creative in 2022. Pick a game on Roblox and steal it. That's what you do. It's sad, but it's the truth. If you want to be good at creative in 2022, you steal a game from Roblox. I wouldn't personally recommend doing that, but it's what a lot of big creators do, so... yeah, it's kind of sad. Nah, I wouldn't call it Rip Off Minecraft for the memes. And by the way, chat, I'm just going to tell you, everyone is doing this. I don't know if I'm the first one to, like, actually talk about it and, like, do it live on stream. But a lot of people are doing this whole thing with, like, Fortnite servers and stuff. Like, I guarantee you, once a cross-save comes out, everyone is going to be doing this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Power talked about it already with Lachlan. I'm just the first to actually, like, stream doing it. Before I do the rest of the cave roof, I want to do the rest of the cave in, like, a lighter tone. Because it's easier that way. We're gonna need different elevations, of course. And this cave does go down to water level. That being said, you will probably get teleported should you go down there. I can consider it falling out of the world. Which will be a rip, but you know. Yeah, no, I'm gonna add save the world resources around the place, like crystals and things. Like, here's the thing that I want to do. So considering this is build height, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to mine. And we are going to grab one of the floors. Let's grab this one. And I want to build a way down. So we can get the little, like, thing here. Let's get a fence. I'm gonna start doing villager impressions. And then I just die. Alright. Kinda like that. Kind of. Actually, let's flip it round. I want to mirror that. Let's get the small one. Gobble's Games. I want the server to be something Gobble related in terms of its name. I don't know what, but I do. That is too far forward. Move it back a bit. A bit more. It's hard getting the terrain right here. I think that's probably the best way to do it. To make it like a flatter wall. What's the point of the bridge if people can go around it? A shortcut. It's design. It's purely about design. I mean, the point of this part is height elevation. Where is the, there it is. Alright. Let's pretend there's cave there. We can have an exit here. Because right here, we are going to have another largish layer to the cave's design. There we go. Is my BR still going on? Kind of. I mean, yes, but like, it's kind of over at its deathbed at this point. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Enova isn't gonna be making it much further past Season 4. Season 4 is, kind of the end. There will be a Season 5, but Season 5 will probably be its final update, to be honest. Thanks, Wi-Fi. There we go. But yeah. It's kind of sad, but mini BRs just aren't viable anymore as creators. So, like, sure, you got people like Hunter. I'm just gonna let Hunter lead the mini BR genre from now on. I kind of want to move past them a little bit. Because they just don't work with current matchmaking. It's just the sad truth. They don't. Like, if you want, like, players want to play games where they'll find other players. It's just hard, you know? Like, creating is actually way harder than you might think it is. Alright. Bruh, someone's watching TV in the other room. You guys might be able to hear it. Big bruh. For a second I thought my phone was ringing. No. It's TV in the other room. God damn it. Okay, I do need to expand the cave roof a little bit. Because I need to connect that, stone or whatever you want to call it, to the actual cave roof. You know, if it wasn't so hard to place in the first place. I hate placing things. Terrain sucks. There we go. Still not directly at the right point, but, you know, it is what it is. Just go in the right place, damn it. Oh, I hate creative. Okay. There we go. Jesus. There we go, that's now touching the roof. Good. Whew. Place a wood wall, copy the roof. Yeah, but like, you know, I hate doing that, so... The problem with placing a wood wall is it's always on grid snap. And that roof may not be aligned perfectly with the grid. So... the wood wall wouldn't exactly do a very good job in this scenario. It's not, like, the roof isn't designed to align with the grid. Wood walls only work when copying things if they're aligned to the grid. Which this isn't, so it's not going to work out. Whoa, 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 where'd I go? Alright, so that little way down over there. I'll build more roof to the side soon. Like, you know. Can you even safely run alongside this? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. Will I publish this map? Will I update them frequently? Well, yeah, it's a server. Like, like, kind of when the cross-save goes out, I plan to tie everything to this, hopefully. So, yeah. Yeah, I need to have another way around over here. I need to, like... I need to have another, like, way in. Another one of these. And these are grid snap 4, so... That works. Alright. So there's our way out of the cave. Shrink the depth as well. And then we can move this here. There we go. A little smoother now. For God's sake, Mikachu. You call me that one more time, I'm hiding you. I'm like hiding you from the channel. And you won't be able to comment anymore. There are limits, Pikachu, to how much you can get away with that. You know that isn't my name. Thank you for dealing with the bot smell, and that is awesome of you to do. Right. You know, it is hard building things like this in creative. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it is not easy building in creative. It's far from easy. Anyway, fun fact, here's the edge of the cave. So... Oh, that actually placed pretty much perfectly there. I'm kind of amazed I got away with that. Hey, where was those rocks that I used over here? Cool, I'm gonna be using them again. I'm gonna be using them above this entrance too. There we go. That is not my name, Mikachu, and you know it. God. Alright. That is my name in an alternate universe where I was born a different person. From who I am. Alright, I want to have like a side entrance over here. Alright. God. This is why you don't share personal information with people, chat. They will meme you to hell and back with it. It's so cringe as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to place this without grid snap, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay. How do we build the... We'll obviously decorate the cave later, chat. I just want to build the outside of it first. Because building its outside is more important than building its inside. God damn it, Pikachu. What will we do with this guy, chat? What will we do with him? What will we ever do with Pikachu, chat? Now that Noah is gone, he's putting on his, like, ultimate clown persona. It's always hard building the outside of a cave as well. Caves are always, in my opinion, the hardest thing to build in creative in general. Because getting there, like, getting the correct proportions and, like, building both the inside and outside is always extremely difficult. Like, for example, I want the top of this mountain to be snowy, so... And I also want it to be scalable, so, you know. It's hard. Clown mode activate, ayo. And now we get another terrain piece, but we turn off grid snap. There we go, now that tile isn't floating as much. Okay, let's build a path around here just so we can kind of connect its terrain level. Because these all need to be the same height, pretty much. Or at least very close. Yeah, this is slightly higher, but we can probably build like a ramp up to it or something. I'm only going to have 3 cave entrances. That one and these 2. I'm not going to have a 4th entrance over here. That being said, I do need to put a cave roof here. Thank you, Terrain, again, for being the most difficult thing in creative to work with. Terrain. Terrain just annoys me. Jesus Christ. Does terrain have to be this difficult to work with all the time? Does it? Does it really need to be? Did Epic Games have to create terrain in such a way where it's nothing but pain and suffering to work with? Whatever. Jesus. Anyway. It's because of the grid snap. I realize that now. Comedy. Real fun, right, chat? Right? I'm not going through any pain building the outside of this cave. No, nothing at all. Cave moment. Yep, there's more horrible terrain. Hooray. Yeah, please narrate my suffering on livestream, Pikachu. Do it, I dare you. Creative is suffering. And I'm gonna stand by that. Alright. Pretty sure you can run around this whole side, so that's good, I guess. You think I just need to get good? Okay. Alright. Alright, bud. Alright. So, how is life? So, you know those new resource galleries that we got? We're gonna be making use of those. We're gonna be using the, I don't know what it's actually called in real life. Let's just use the Minecraft name. So let's use, dripstone as what these would be called in Minecraft. Like on the ceilings of the cave. I want to have water dripping through the cave as well. So I'm going to use the rain particle for that. Doo-doo-doo. Bruh. Really, Mikachu? Really? Yeah, get good at creative. I gotta get good at creative. I think I just suck. Now I know why 3D Lab didn't hire me. Yeah. It's fine. I will prove you wrong. I will try anyway. I'm not gonna do a very good job of it, but I will try. Alright. I should add some mist to the bottom? Yeah, I will. Because you know what we're going to do at the bottom of the cave, chat? You know the whole water idea? Wrong. Reflective black. And we'll put mist at the bottom. Reason for doing so is because I don't want to overdo the cave. Like, I'm gonna make the cave cool, but I don't want to, like, overdo it. If you go down here, you're gonna get teleported back to the hub. By falling into a pit. That also means I can destroy the, parts that are, like, hanging off that go all the way into the water. If you go down here, it's just death. That's all it is. Well, not death, teleporting. You're not actually going to be able to die in this hub. Here we go. Or this server, rather. Or at least in this particular area of it. Attack is filled by determination. What did Noah even say? Merlin? Can you, like, DM me what he said? Thanks. Another little ledge there. Any other floating terrain? Not really. Alright. So you guys want mist at the bottom? Alright, let's go to a VFX device. We can get a light fog. That works. Gonna need multiple of them though. 3, I think, should do the trick. Or just 1, but we resize it. Width, depth. I've been mad at grid for the last 2 minutes. Oh my god, Mikachu. Okay. That's enough now. Anyway, about that VFX device, we're gonna get another one. Because I have a cool idea. Does rain, like, only fall on top of tiles now, or...? I'm curious. Oh yeah, rain only falls on top of tiles. Oh. Well, okay. That's a shame. Unless I can, like, move it down into the water. I mean, that's a bit better. It still rains on top, though. But not forever. And I find that good. So, let's get this rain. We shrink it. And we take it underneath the floor. And we set its spawn rate to slowest. This way, rain doesn't really appear up here. And if we go into the cave now, you can now see the wet rain going down into the ocean. And you can kind of see that it's kind of dripping from all the... I'm just going to, once again, just call it dripstone. You're going to copy the hub? Do it. I dare you. Alright. So, I guess next would be creating the ores and things, right? So let's go to the resource gallery again, wherever it is. What ore do we use? Obviously crystals will look good. Rainbow crystal will look good. Rainbow crystal always looks really good. And we can, like, get the rainbow crystal and we can, like, stick it in the wall over here. And you got, like, a little mini diamond rock. It's kind of nice. I gotta look like the that shit look like the battle pass. Quartz crystals are pretty. We can use those. Quartz crystals could honestly just look like diamonds, in a way. We can always rotate these and stick them into the walls as well. Or we can make this just a really pretty, like, gem cave, for example. What will be another really good one? Let's get Sunbeam as well. We could put some Sunbeam crystals, like, poking out the wall here. We're gonna have some more over in this corner. Bright core could look pretty good as well. As long as we, like, have it sticking out the wall slightly. Alright. We can have these rainbow crystals sticking out the wall right there as well. We'll use some Kevin shards as well for some of the crystals and like rocks in the walls. We're gonna have one of the rainbow crystals sticking out the ceiling, perhaps. Let's get some shadow shard. I've yet to use shadow shard. We can put some like near this door, perhaps. You know, save the world crystals always look really good in like these giant cave structures. As long as you like have them clip into the terrain and things. Spectralite could be interesting. If we have some like spectralite or like maybe sticking out the corner there. What's another super reflective ore? Silver is pretty reflective. So also copper is way too reflective in creative. Like compared to Save the World's copper ore, creative's Save the World copper looks like very reflective. I'm not complaining, but like it does look interesting. It'll honestly half the time look more like gold than it does copper. But yeah, chat, what have you used the Save the World resources for in creative? Let me know. I don't know if you guys have used them yet. If you have, though, let me know what you've used them for. Like, for what decorative pieces and stuff. Let's get some silver. Silver ore looks pretty good. I got out a mine elevator? That's a good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. I will consider that. A mine elevator on maybe this side could look pretty good. That being said, the elevator won't work. Because this is not an actual game. This is just an artistic piece, pretty much. That you can explore. I've got some pretty large ores around the place. That one set of spectralite over here. Let's set up some more spectralite in places. We can have some spectralite maybe right here. Maybe in the corner here. Down in this little area. Oh wait, there's already some spectralite right there. In that case, let's move it like down to this corner maybe. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some more sunbeam out now. Sunbeam on the ceiling could look pretty good. We also need to place bright core around a little more. You can see it flickering and glowing around over there. Yeah, it's not a picnic building a cave. Never is. It's always difficult. But yeah, we will add some Kevin shards as well for some like pink ores. That could look pretty good. Because rainbow crystal as well. Rainbow. Anyway, it's a very gem-infested cave now. We'll just get Kevin shards and things sticking out of the place as well. But yeah, what do you think, chat, of our cave so far? This is just the interior, remember. We gotta do the exterior mountain as well. There's nothing over here. Where's that shadow shard? I've only used like 2 of it. Let's put some shadow shard on the wall over here. Let it go. Alright. So, they suggested a mine elevator, so let's build one. So if we were going to build a mine elevator, first of all, let's expand the little platform over here. I'd say, first of all, let's put a platform over here. But we're not going to put our bar there because otherwise it's kind of impossible to walk onto it. Right, let's look at the mine gallery. See what we can do for a mine elevator. Alright. Obviously we would need a, entrance right here. Right, we're also going to need a roof for that, so let's add a ceiling. Have this whole thing connected to the roof. And then we're going to need to have this go all the way down. That being said, I don't know what a mine elevator looks like, so... I just know they kind of look a little bit like that. Like they would go down through the wooden thing. Let's get some more lanterns to put in the cave. Put one there. I'm kind of putting this in the most awkward possible, like, position that I'm facing. I also need the two rocks that are, like, making that entrance. And, like, I need to put them here as well. There we go. Cover up that hole. That looks right. Like, apart from the actual elevator, though, like, I can do that. I just don't know what the actual elevator looks like. I'll put some, like, rope at the top of it as well. To, like, show that it looks like an elevator. We'll put some in the corner over here. This just ensures that the whole cave stays lit, and like people wouldn't just get like blind while they're walking around in here. We'll have one there. We'll have one here. And yeah, I think that's all we really need for like caves, like lighting up on this level anyway. Maybe it's already down. Yeah. I'll tell you what I could do, actually. Now, the way I believe a mine elevator would work is if we were to go down here, we could build a ceiling above us. Then if we go into build to prop, actually, thanks game, building to prop, grid snap 32, we can get these, like these side walls or whatever, because I do think I know what they look like, and I shrink it just the smallest bit. And we have it, like, on the inside, that they're kind of just like this. And if we go into cabins, or not cabins, we can just go get the same, like, torchlight from above. We could take it down into our elevator, which is here. And we can lift that light up a bit more. So, like, now you can see what floor it's on. And then, if we go to rig... Kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of. Right. What we can do... is we can have... one of these... I don't know about the actual, like, detail on top of it. Because you won't ever be able to go really down here. But we could have, like, these ropes. And they go all the way up. And this floor, now that I realize it, needs to be on that floor. Because we need to allow them, or we need to allow the elevator to actually stop here. There we go, mine elevator. If you fall down here, I don't know, I'll probably put a barrier or something there to stop you walking in. That's another good point for a light, actually. Right here, just next to the mine elevator. Yeah, I'll probably have a thing on the, like, top, like this. Let me get that again. There we go. The wire is being run through this. And the elevator, where would the ring... I guess it would, like... connect here. Like... it will connect right about there. I know this is, like, meant for a crane. But at least now you can actually see where the elevator is. Yeah, I like that. Mining elevator. Whew. That works. I like the look of that. Oh, I'm just reading DMs from moderators and stuff. Alright. Right. And the final piece, remember the minecart I was on about? And how we never actually did it? Yeah, we're gonna finally do the minecart now. We're just gonna have to run it through the middle. And I'm probably gonna do it with the mine elevator as well. I'll have like a minecart that goes in. And what I'm thinking is I can connect... where is build prop? I need to turn it off. There we go. I can connect these right here. And instead of that one, I can have this tile right here. Really, game? Really, game? Fortnite creative, everyone. That's not where I want it. Snap 1, of course. No wonder my plans are being foiled. I'm just dumb, apparently. Because, like, it's not going to make much sense if the minecart doesn't have anywhere to go, right? Well, now it does. It can go this way. Alright, we'll have the minecart go this way. get another curved track. Where's the actual curved track? There it is. Can I connect that? Yes, I can. And where is the track stopping piece? There it is. That's the wrong... Is that the wrong way around? No, it's not. I've always put those the wrong way around. Like, what am I doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll put these in the middle of the track here, like about here. There we go. Now the minecarts have somewhere to go. Looks like I've got to build some more barricades over here then, or not barricades, things to hold it up. They have an ore furnace of some sort? That could be near the bottom. But we're not going to build that because you can't go down there because there's fog. And because I don't want players going that deep into the mine, because then I will have to build the rest of the mine, and I don't want to do that. That's a waste of memory. It's just a decorative area that you can visit. That's all this place is supposed to be. Alright. So we have to build some things that hold it up over here. Oops. I mean, this one touches terrain, so I don't really need to have it go that deep into the ground. Alright, nice. That doesn't need to be there. So we got our minecart system set up correctly now. I like this. I think this is a pretty good cave. Is the wood stuff the cart? It could be the wrong way around, but if you think about it, look. Dan, that is not the wrong way around. Because you see this curve right here? This little curve? I get the feeling the cart is meant to go into the curve. If it is the wrong way around, I can rotate it. I should make the lights beige. Yeah, I could. And yeah, maybe you are right. I feel like you are right. Hey Leah, how you doing? I think I'm just dumb. You don't like the lights being white, and you think they should be beige? I can turn this one beige, see how it looks. Where's beige? Yeah, it looks a little better, I suppose. Having them be beige does look a little better, you are right. In that case, let's set all the lights to beige. It does give the cave a little more moody lighting as well, I suppose. But the light is still bright, it's just a less bright color. Yeah, I think we can go with that. We'll go with beige. I do like the rainfall in the cave, though. I do think that looks good. Because, like, you'll see up here that the rain doesn't fall because of how low down the particle is. But you can still see the rain dropping in the cave. And the reason we're using rain is because it makes it look like it's a wet cave, like the water's dripping down. And that also makes the fog look a little better down below. Ambience is everything. I'll probably add in sounds and things around here too. I don't know when, but I will. You're all good? I am well. Thank you for asking. Merlin is also in the stream. I don't know if they're going to say hi, but if they do, then great. Alright, let's beige. Because it still keeps the place bright, but it gives it more atmospheric lighting. Which I think is slightly better. Atmospheric lighting is better than just regular lighting. I could probably have vines down there too, to be honest. Other than just crystals, vines could look pretty good. We set this to beige. For train tracks, the bar stops the trains. So, right, yeah, you might be right, you might be wrong. I don't know. Whichever, we can rotate them later if we need. I believe these are the only white lights in the whole thing now. Yeah, they are. Besides the one in the mine thing. So we can change this one to beige too. Because we've not set up lights anywhere else yet, so we can set those up in a bit. Hey, there you go, now they're speaking. Alright. No, the rainwater just adds so much extra ambience. And the fact that it doesn't, like, come out of any entrance of the cave either just makes it all that much better. It's all, like, around the middle, which I like. The rain is consistently in the middle and going down into the pit, which is all like the where all the mist is. And if you go down there, you're going to teleport back to spawn, so... yeah, I like this. I need to have more ways to get up and down, though, so... I guess we can probably have a little ramp there, maybe? To get down to that floor. Any other elevations that are easy to access? I mean, this one's got a way to get down. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's put the lights in those locations. We're gonna have one at the, like, the top of that. Have one there. Cave looks so good now. Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty okay with caves, to be honest. Like, caves are hard to build, but once you've got the outside of it done, or like it's not the outside, the inside of the cave is done, everything becomes that much easier. Once you've got the inside of the terraining done, everything is significantly easier from that point on. And honestly, I generally think that might just be the cave done, besides this little bit here. So if we get some things to bring the lighting up. That's in the cave terrain. I don't want that. Forward a bit. There we go. We need to get more of these, like, cave beams and pillars and stuff. Alright, yeah, I think that's okay now. For the most part. And voila! Cave, everybody. Or almost voila. I want to get some of these around. I feel like putting one in the middle of one of these platforms could be quite cool. The mines from Enough Season 4? Yeah, it gets way harder making the cave look good from the outside. If it doesn't look good on the inside, like, it's way, way harder. It's a nightmare, actually. To say the least. We're gonna have one there. You know, this is very atmospheric, and I like it. Atmospheric is good. It's a good map design. And that's the mine, I think. The inside of our cave. Oh, God. Leah, I want to do some exercise as well. We should go for walks, like, around, the Lily Hill. We need to go for walks around Lily Hill. I need to get out more and do more exercise myself. Hey, Merlin, you should come with us. I know you're not going to go on train. You won't be able to make it. You won't go on train. I don't know why I asked. That being said, I will go on walks with you if you like. I'll, like, take the train. I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy this. This is, like, just... All this is just a decorative piece, too. Like, this is just part of the map. You know, the rain does make it significantly better. I'm telling you, rain makes caves look amazing. If you can pull it off right, rain, fog, and atmospheric lighting is all you need for a cave to look good. You don't even need ores. Like, ores add to it, like, drastically, but you don't need them to make a cave look good. All you need is rocks and things. Speaking of rocks, we don't have any rocks. We need rocks. I completely forgot about rocks. And minecarts. Wow. I told you, this cave ain't done. We need some minecarts. We're gonna have one at the stop point there. Let's get this one. This one could be like full of shadow shard. And we need a stone one. Could I put one like going around the bend? Oh, that looks perfect. Yeah, I like that. Alright. I think that's pretty good for minecarts. We don't need to do much else. Walking is so much effort. Yeah. Don't go hurting yourself. That's good advice as well. Walking is effort. But like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I like going on walks. I do. Walking is something that I kind of like to do. I like to walk everywhere, to be honest. I mean, apart from like super long distances, like I'd much rather take a train than walk to you. I mean, Merlin, if I had to walk towards you, that would take me like probably 5 hours. Like, not even that, maybe 8. Like, whereas like I could just get there by train in like an hour. It's tiring. So tiring. But like most these days I just walk everywhere. Yeah, we need more rocks. Rocks are definitely important for atmospheric stuff. I mean, it's a cave. Of course you can have stone and rocks and things around the place. I could hide Gobble somewhere. Oh no, Gobble and Patch will be all over the place. This whole map, I'm pretty sure, is meant to be called Gobble's World. Like, this whole server has Gobble as the main theme. So, like, we're just building environments that players can go to. Gobble is going to be, like, the server mascot. Same with Patch. This is their world. Their open world. Gobble moment. I'm honestly surprised nobody said Gobble sounds like the noises turkeys make. Like, I'm surprised nobody's made turkey noises every time I say Gobble at this point. If there probably is one person out there who does that. Probably. I would not be surprised. Yeah, we got some rocks around the place now, so it looks a little better. Quite a lot better, actually. Gobble into the Gobbleverse air. I mean, it's a server name. It has to have Gobble in it somehow. Anyway, I do believe that could be it for the mine. The only thing I'm thinking we could be missing is vines. Yeah, I get that you probably can't walk a lot, Merlin. Jungle nature. Where is foliage? Nature shrub. Some vines could look good. Maybe not many, but some could. Depends on where they're coming from. I mean, they have to be growing off some form of something natural. So, like, the cave roof, for example. Or the mine elevator. The elevator is definitely a good place for a vine. It's not like a nature... It's not like a grassy cave, though. There isn't much grass here. This is more of a... like, mountainous cave than a grassy cave. That being said, I'm still not opposed to putting vines in places. Vines always look good. Am I planning on doing more SCP streams? If you mean Secret Lab Fortnite Edition, probably. If you mean actual SCPSL, then no. Actual SCPSL I don't want to stream because at any possible time, anyone out loud could just say the N-word and get my entire stream just, like, taken down. And I'd rather not let that happen, so... Actual Secret Lab, no. Fortnite Edition, possibly, yeah. We, of course, will stream that more often when we get round to it. And I think that's it for the cave. I think the cave looks great. Because there is a lot of things going on in the cave. This makes for an artistic shot. It does. I'll have to come back after the stream for a Twitter shot. Some POV shots. I think this looks pretty good. Apart from this corner. Give me some more rainbow crystals to put in that corner. There we go. Now that corner looks less bland. No, I think this looks pretty alright for a cave. I like it. For a purely artistic piece, too. That's gonna bother me, though. Where is the corner, like, tile? Like this right here. That will annoy me. Put a wall there as well. There we go. Brilliant. Now you can't really fall behind that and get stuck. Let's put that here. There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty good. In that case, I believe our cave is done. At least for the inside. It's time to do the outside. And this is always the hardest part. The outside of the cave. Always the hardest bit to do. And I don't really want to go too tall yet on the outside of the cave. Like, of course I'm going to have to do, like, tall parts of it soon. But I don't want to do that just yet. So that's what I think we're going to use this, like, the rest of our regular terrain for. Alright. That's slightly better, but nah. Still very 50-50 on it. Yeah, I've never really been the type to make an artistic build, so this is kind of a first for me. Nice build, thank you, thank you. Now we need to... There is a piece I am missing with this cliff. And it's quite an important bit too that we're missing. And that is the curved terraining. So what we need to do is get a piece like this. Do that. And do this with it. I can't wait to get soundproofing in my room, dude. That way other people can actually watch TV in my house without you guys hearing it. That being said, I probably can't get soundproofing anytime soon. I would need to probably move out in order to do that. Because my room is too small for an office anyway. And I'd rather just get soundproofing when I get a full-on office. Like, I need to move out to do that, so... That, or my sister and her boyfriend move out, and I just use... And then I can turn this into an office. Like, this room is big enough for an office, don't get me wrong. Like, I can easily set up soundproofing and things in here. It's just that, because of course my bed takes up like 60% of my room, I don't have room for things like a second monitor, because I can't put my PC anywhere else, other than on my desk next to my one monitor. So, like, until I, like, move out somewhere, I can't, like, you know, do that much. What exactly is a server hub? You know what Hypixel is, right? Like, you guys have played, like, Fate. You've played a Minecraft server before, right? I mean, I don't know if you have, but, like, if you've played Minecraft, like, Hypixel or Mineplex or the Hive, that's what it is. It's basically a matchmaking hub, but with a lot more to it. And that's what we're building right now. Because the cross-save device will quite literally, once we get it, allow us to create proper servers like on Hypixel and stuff. And that's what we're trying to create right now. And today we built like the inside of this huge cave. All of this on stream, you can see us building each individual part of it. But yeah, that's kind of what a server hub is. It's like Hypixel's main hub, kind of like, if you've played Skyblock, it's kind of like the Skyblock hub, but like it serves the purpose of an actual like Minecraft hub. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now, because the cross save device will allow us to build those like officially, and I want to be the first to do it. So I guess our next step would be building the outskirts of the cave, right? Like, it'll be building the outskirts. You know, Pyro, we just built that cave on stream. This whole cave was built on stream here. I hit something, I don't know what it was. I don't know what I hit. It was the roof rock. Place that back down. But yeah. This is a very, very nice cave. I'm very proud of it. I need to take some artistic shots with this. I'm realizing now that, like, the more I build caves, the way better I'm getting at building them. Like, practice makes perfect, and I am I guess a cave connoisseur at this point. Can I call it that? Can I call myself that? Probably not. But, like, I'm definitely getting way better at building caves. Which is good, because that means we can make some cave-based maps in the future. And not just decor-based caves. Alright. Yeah, we're quite literally making Minecraft Hypixel right here. Or at least the start to it. Because we can't officially make it work until we get a very important device. Which could honestly release tomorrow. Or it could release in 2 years. We don't know. But we know that it exists, and that's enough motivation for us to build this. If we never get it, which that's a lie, it's not about are we getting something, it's about when are we getting something. then we will just convert it to something else. Yes, I am very proud of the cave. Thank you, thank you. Alliteration, cool. Yeah. We're gonna put grass and things around the hub as well. We're gonna need to do a lot of, like, decor. We can't just have it be an open field the whole way through. Like, there needs to be a lot of things for players to do or explore. The cave is obviously the big one. That's, like, behind spawn. We're gonna need to put something behind that. Because the cave is a back entrance too. And this will probably be towards the back of the main island. Because it is a floating island. Don't get me wrong. This whole thing is a floating island. And if you fall off, then you teleport back to the front, which is right here. Where that spawn pad is. But you know, you can't mark devices or terrain, so it's kind of dumb and really annoying, but whatever. Alright. We need to build the whole, like, side of the cave pretty much over here. Or the mountain, rather, because the cave's in a mountain. A large stone statue of Buff Gobble. Honestly, I just think statues of Gobble and Patch are important anyway. I should hire someone to make them. I mean in Fortnite, I mean. I need to get the right height for this part. This needs to be like right here-ish. There we go, brilliant. Alright, let's get this curved bit of terrain. And we'll patch up the wall with it right here. That's too high. And also not like... I'm gonna have to do some rotation magic. Or I could just put a curved thing there and it wouldn't matter. There we go. When I finally make merch, if Gobble and Patch aren't plushies, you're leaving. Oh, you mean they're plush version or like buff versions? I mean, chat. When it comes to merch, would you be willing to buy it? That's the thing. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I want to do merch, but, like, I don't want to do it until, like, the thing with merch is it has to be profitable. And if it's not profitable, then you can't sustain it. So in order to sustain it, you need to be profitable, and in order for it to be profitable, you need to have enough, like, subscribers. Right? And I personally don't think our community is big enough to do that yet. Like, Mustard can do merch, he's definitely big enough for it. But I don't think we are. Like, we need to be bigger, you know, if we want to do that. Once we are, I will. But, like, I just don't think our channel's big enough for merch yet. As cool as it would be. I would do it, we just can't yet. I need to make sure this isn't, like, clipping through the ceiling. I don't think it is. You buy 3 and throw one at your door. Ayo. Mountain, am I right, chat? Mountains are always hard to make. I'm not a terrain professional, so I'm not very good at making mountains. If I did merch, I could do, like, a Fortnite SCP-themed hoodie. I mean, I'm trying to, like, not be associated with SCP as much anymore as I was, like, originally. I'm not trying to, like, just drop off SCP completely. That's wrong. But, like, I don't want to do as much SCP stuff as, like, people think I do. Because SCP is, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, SCP merch is very hard to do because of its Creative Commons license. Like, how would you even go about licensing that? I mean, you can make SCP merch, but, like, I probably wouldn't do it. I probably wouldn't do it. Like, I could honestly probably make a, Gobble plushie in a, food fight shirt. Like, that could be quite funny. The thing is about merch as well, is merch has to be good. Don't, like... Is there a date that I'm releasing the SCP map? Nope. I never set dates until something is ready. Until something is ready to release, I refuse to set a release date for it. But if there could be any device in creative, what would it be? Maybe a matchmaking controller. Or something to give us more matchmaking tools. Because, like, mini BRs aren't viable anymore as, like, gameplay options. Or, like, game options with the current matchmaking, like, meta. For creative and, like, discovery. It's just not viable anymore to do, you know, mini BRs. Because they don't fit well with the new matchmaking meta. If you guys don't know what that is, it means ongoing server. Matchmaking doesn't disable and you don't spectate. The only way to make a mini BR fit in that scenario will be a gulag, right? Or like a free-for-all area, like, for example, a box fight room. But be real, who on earth is going to want to play box fights for 20 minutes straight? No one. Like, when you're joining to play a mini BR, who on earth in that map is going to want a box fight for 20 minutes straight while the game goes on? No one. And that's why mini BRs don't work right now in creative. And why, in my opinion, they are a dead genre. Because they don't work with the vision of creative that Epic has. And that's why I'm trying to move away from mini BRs. Hello, creeping. That's why, like, the current matchmaking system just doesn't work with the mini BR genre. And it's not gonna work either. Because of that one, like, thing about matchmaking. I just want to see that, like, my terraining isn't, like, impacting the inside of the cave at all. Good. I don't want it to. Let's expand our little grass path around, because we, you know, need to. Delete that one. Jeez. I need to get some terrain over here to put at this cave entrance. And do you know how we're going to patch that up? Rocks. A couple rocks. That's what we're going to do. Run over the rocks. Cool. Problem solved. That's just me being lazy. Hey, no, I don't want to break him. Creative, I hate that bug. That bug is so annoying. There we go. I didn't fix the exact rock. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Which is it? It's that one. No, it's not. Ah, Jesus Christ. Delete the rocks and place them back down. Cool. Problem solved. That just looks terrible now. So guess what? Here's how we're gonna fix this. Smallest possible height resize rock. Done. There we go. The answer is always rocks, yeah. And we're gonna go do the same with this cave as well. Because that isn't a smooth transition, so we're gonna make it one. There we go. That being said, this isn't exactly a very smooth looking, like, ceiling, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. And as I said, the answer is always rocks. The answer is always rocks. The answer is always rocks. Always is. I'm gonna bring this little post right out here. There we go. Anyone know if Zapper Traps are still glitched? I don't know. I would know if they were in Food Fight, but they are not in Food Fight, so... Mostly because I took them out of Food Fight. We need to connect the corners of the mountain. Close enough. And then we just arc it background. I hate everything. No, not really. I just hate terrain. Terrain is a nightmare to work with, chat. Do not become a terrain professional, because you will stress 24/7. And I am definitely not a terrain professional. I'm far from a terrain professional. Far, far from it. Yeah, let's honestly just put a rock over the top of that. Jesus Christ. Rocks seem to be the best way to solve issues these days. They are. Rocks are the best way to resolve issues with your terrain. If you're building, like, a mountain or something, rocks are your best friend. You haven't played Food Fight yet? Go do it. It's in Discovery right now. You'll get plays. Or, like, players. Go and play Food Fight. Because it's in Discovery right now in the Tactical Defense tab, or at least it should be, last time I checked. And you will probably find players by doing that. I blocked off the cave entrance, didn't I? Yep. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And I don't really want to block it off. Bear in mind, this is fully custom terrain too. All of this is custom. Does it look good? No, not really, but does it look bad? Kinda, yeah. I mean, you guys can change your mind. Or change my mind, but like, eh. For me, it just looks okay. The inside of the mountain looks good. But the outside doesn't. But that's just because outside terrain is hard to do. Also, item shop, so we should probably go check that. There's a pretty easy way. I mean, other than disabling matchmaking, or you can just have them join on the next round. But who wants to sit there for 20 minutes and spectate? No one. I will stand by them, but like mini BRs are really hard to make work with Epic's ideal matchmaking systems. And that's why I don't want to make any more after Inaba. It looks good, thank you. Let's go check out item shop and then we'll finish our terrain. Oh god, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Jeez. Kuno's back with a new style. Hooray! Another pretty terrible item shop, probably. Yep, Kuno and Kenji. No Kenji edit style. Oh, Best Mate's got a music pack. It's always good to buy a music pack. They brought back Gage, too. The rest of the stuff is all still here. When is Silk Sonic going away? Who do we be, chat? Tell you what. Let's be the Rock, but instead of using the mantle, we use the Gobbleback Bling. Best lobby track that you can use is the default one. Chapter 3 Island theme. That is the best one. Yeah, item shop is interesting. It's far from perfect. Everyone is calling this Zero Tuesday. Is it actually? I mean, I don't watch anime, so I don't really know or care. You can make it so multiple matches going on at the same time. It's kind of a meh idea in my opinion. Because then players will be separated into different zones, and you don't want that to happen. You would also have to make the maps significantly smaller. How was volunteering? I mean, I don't know if I told you, Leah, but like yesterday was my last day. Yesterday was my last day volunteering. It's sad. It is very sad. I must say, I do feel quite upset. This rim right here. This rim around the mountain really annoys me. I don't like it, because it doesn't look good. So I didn't get volunteering done today. Because yesterday was my last day, and it's sad. Oh, you saw? Oh, gotcha. It was good. It was a good last day. The people were sad that I had to leave, though. They didn't want me to. As a matter of fact, they took my phone number because they want to talk to their boss so that they can get me a thank you present. But I'm like, they don't have to do that. They don't. I hope I can go back and volunteer there another time. But like, you know, because of the UK's volunteering laws, that may not be 100% possible. You trying food fight? Hey, good on ya. I hope you have fun. If you have any nitpicks, let us know. I mean, Climate Clash probably fixed them anyway. If you do. you know what I'm gonna volunteer now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go volunteer over at, I don't know if you've heard it, there's this store called Jack in the Box over in Wokingham. It's like... It's kind of like, it's a store, but like, it's a charity shop, but like, you name the price of the item you want to buy. And like, I'm considering volunteering there, but not by myself, but with my sister as well. So that my sister can get some confidence. I just think it could be a pretty cool thing to do. Oh, I was volunteering at a convenience store. But like, I actually kind of enjoyed what I was doing. I was just doing restocks, but like, I got on with all the staff and people there, so I kind of enjoyed what I was doing. We need to have different height elevations in the terrain. The giant mountain in the middle, I'll probably have someone else come, like, fix it for me. Because mountains are a nightmare to do. They always are. You know, Lottie will love that, because, like, the thing is with volunteering there as well, is you can name your hours that you want to do. Like, you can just work until you feel tired, and you're like, okay, I want to leave now, and they'll be like, okay. Like, that is perfect for it. Mountains, chat. I hate mountains. If it isn't clear, I despise them with a passion. I've always hated mountains. Custom terrain mountains, they are the worst. And I'm gonna stand by that fact. Like, you can build custom terrain, sure. But huge mountains are the worst. Like, I hate it. I hate these with a passion. Because they are always so difficult to do. Always are, always will be. Ugh, terrain. Mountains, pain, suffering, the lot. You know, honestly, I didn't even know if I want to go into paid work. I just find volunteering that much more fun. Because I'm going to be honest, if there is one thing I hate, it's contracts. I hate following the rules of a contract. Because it means at any point, if you just want to stop, you can't. Right? You're bound to it. And that's why I don't like regular work. Because if you feel unwell, you only have so many hours that you can, like, fulfill before they terminate your contract and you're out of a job and you can't go back and work there anymore. And I don't like that because I'm unwell quite a lot, honestly. And like, because of contracts, I can't do work because of the way I feel unwell and stuff. So like, I'd much rather just volunteer because then I can just message them and say, hey, I don't need to be in. And I'm not going to be judged for it, because I don't need to be there anyway. It's just useful if I am. Because I'm not bound to a contract. And that's just what I like about volunteering. It's more fun. There's no contracts involved. And it's just overall better. A better experience, in my opinion. Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Thank God those cliffs aren't, like, interfering with my actual cave. Are they interfering with the cave entrance, though? That's the question. The answer is no. That's good. Yes. You're actually looking for a place to work because your current COVID lab may close? Yep. Well, hopefully you find somewhere good. I mean, right now, I'm very happy doing this whole streaming and, like, video stuff. Video is not as much because you need a topic for a video. And sure, you can just edit stream highlights, but that means, like, downloading and, like, it's just a lengthy process. I don't like doing videos because of how, like, lengthy the process is, but it's better, it's much better doing videos. Like money-wise, compared to streaming. But streaming is more fun, in my opinion, than videos, like, by a milestone. By a complete mile. I would take streaming over recording any day of the week. What do I think the future of creative is? Good, but so far it's negative. Like, creative is going through a bad place right now, but I think it will get better. Like, I do think it will get better. I'm gonna be honest. I mean no ill will to any other creators right now. Like, I don't mean any ill will to anyone like Dumbblond or anyone who's complaining about creative. But, like, I'm going to be completely honest. I really don't like the fact that they're going, Discovery's ruined creative. Oh, I'm so depressed about this. I'm so depressed about that. My plays are going down. Discovery sucks. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason those people are complaining is because Discovery killed their playtime. Because Discovery isn't helping them, it's immediately bad. Like, I'm sorry, like, for, like, to those people. But, like, Discovery isn't bad just because you're not doing well in creative at the moment. Because other people are. Like, just because a smaller creator is getting spotlight and you're not earning your, what, 30k a month from the amount of plays and features you guys get, and all your brand deals, doesn't mean creative is dying. I'm sorry, it doesn't. That doesn't mean Discovery killed creative, it just means other people are getting an opportunity and you're not the only one on top anymore. Sorry, I needed to vent that. That is what some creators are coming off as these days. Like, on their Twitter, and it's really frustrating. Like, you have no idea how much it annoys me. Vent over. Like, if I say Food Fight's dead, sure, it might be. But that may be that other players are getting good plays, so I still think Discovery's good. But, like, just because your most recent Search and Destroy map that you made isn't doing well, that doesn't mean that creative is dead and that Discovery is ruining everything. No, it just means that Discovery is not working in your favor. And because it's not working in your favor, that doesn't mean it's bad. Top tier creators, am I right, chat? That is what I think of the current state of creative. Top tier creators need to get off their butt and stop hating on Discovery just because it's not working out in their favor. Jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it does suck that they're not getting plays, but, like, at least other people are. It's not that nobody's playing creative, it's just that nobody's playing their most recent map and they're ranting about it, and it's frustrating. Jesus. Do I think Fortnite Creative will ever start producing AAA titles? No. NYC, I'm gonna decline you. Like a huge, giant decline right there. You know, I'm not a fan of some of the views that some bigger creators have right now. And another, like, controversial opinion, like people like Immature and Mustard are constantly going, publishing rights for everyone, come on Epic, give publishing rights to everyone. Like, no offense, Immature, Mustard, or anyone like that, but that is a terrible idea. I am part of the anti-publishing rights for everyone group. Do you know how bad of an idea that would be? I mean, Discovery is in a rough place as it is already, with all the meme maps and everything in there. How would you like that 1,000-fold? That if anyone could do that? I certainly wouldn't. And do you know how bad that will look on Epic Games? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Chat, Epic is lying to you again. Publishing rights are never gonna go public. They won't. Ever. Watch me be right. The day Epic makes publishing rights go public is the day creative goes to hell, basically. And I guarantee you, Epic is not going to have publishing rights to go public anytime soon. I guarantee you they're lying like they did with Save the World, and that Save the World will never go free, and Epic's going to decide that creative will permanently be a supported creator-sided system. And honestly, I kind of hope it does stay that way, because I don't want Discovery being filled with meme maps and just all this, like, NSFW stuff that will go down if publishing rights go public. I don't want publishing rights going public, ever, to be honest. Like, I know some of you guys may not like that, but that's just the way it should be. It shouldn't go public. Because if it does, we're going to have a ton of problems. More so than we have already. Fate, the issue with that is Epic isn't the ones who are moderating Discovery. Discovery is outsourced. Actually, chat, do you want to know how much stuff on Fortnite is outsourced? Would you like me to tell you how much of Fortnite is actually outsourced? Allow me to explain to you how much of Fortnite is actually outsourced. Alright. Servers, hosted by Amazon. Original skins are concepts drafted up by third-party people, and Epic turns them into actual skins. Epic doesn't draw the skins inside of HQ. No, skins are outsourced. Do you want to know why there's a lack of original skins in Fortnite right now? Because those companies are impacted by COVID. And therefore they're not producing as many original skin concepts as they were pre-COVID. Meaning Epic, because of skins that are in high demand, have to make more reskins and edit styles. And palette swaps. Because they can't draft up their own skins, because Epic's art team is small. There you go. Discovery, another outsourced thing. The people who do the Discovery stuff are not Epic. Epic can tell them what to do, but Epic don't run Discovery. And there's probably even more outsourced stuff. The only thing I think that is insourced with Epic is Item Shop. I mean, the mountain's looking a little better now. Still far from perfect, but it looks a little better, I guess. Justice for Pyro to get a supporter credit? No. More smaller creators should get publishing rights, don't get me wrong. But, like, you can't give it to everyone. Like, I mean, I don't mean to be rude to Pyro, but he's got to put in way more work if he wants to support a creator. Like, if Pyro and Matt want to support a creator codes, they got to put in a lot more work for it. I see you, Squiggle. Thanks for being part of the stream. But, you know, like, if you guys want more people to get supported creator, those people have got to work for it. Because I don't think just anyone should be able to get it. Like, I try not to let, like, the fact of my friend get in the way of important things like that. Like, when it comes to my Discord moderation, if I have a friend who I know for a fact would be a bad moderator, I don't want to give him that power. Like, to be honest, we've demoted Pyro's powers, like, so many times in my own Discord. Because of how, like, kind of meh Pyro was of being a moderator back then. I mean, he moderates a server for a JoJo game on Roblox now, so he's clearly matured up when it comes to moderation, but, like, you know. Like, you gotta work for supported creator and stuff. Like, I just don't think just anyone should be able to get it. Like, there have to be strict rules, and Epic needs to enforce them. And until those rules can be enforced, publishing rights for everyone is a terrible idea. You're offended? Leah, you were literally like... Are you still a moderator on my Discord? I don't even remember. I don't think so. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that should just be the top of the mountain, because I don't think I can make it go any smaller than this. I mean, I probably can. I know one way maybe that I can make it go a little smaller. You're not? Yeah. Moderating is, something. We do need to make our Discord more active, though. To be honest, I kind of forgot to put it in the pinned comment of this stream, which I was meant to do. Trust me, to not forget to do something again. I wish... Maybe I should set up, like, a Streamlabs bot that goes in chat and puts the Discord link in there every so often. I should probably do that. I mean, or put the link in the description of the stream all the time. And, yeah. I should try and promote my Discord more. You gotta go? Alright, see you, Creeping. Thanks for being part of the stream. But yeah, I probably am gonna do a, like, build-off video or something at some point. And we'll try and make a video out of it. What do we call this mountain? Do we call this Mount Fish? I want to call this Mount Fish. Where's Coral Cove? Wrong building. Coral Cove. We're gonna call this Mount Fish. That's what it's called. Because I'm gonna, like, try to have the fish, like, in the mountain in a way like that. Resize to max. And we stuff him inside the mountain like that. Mount Fish. Mountain looks nice, thank you. Then we get this fish, which we do have to rotate again. Max site. And we shove him in, like, the top like that. Yeah, you've known me for, what, since year 7? It's probably been since year 7. There we go, Mount Fish. I am pretty forgetful. I am definitely a forgetful person, chat. I only remember information if I consider it important. So to be honest, yeah, I probably should be remembering to put my Discord link in the thing. But, like, it's not, like, on my day-to-day knowledge. So, like, yeah. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, put rocks around the outskirts of this area because, like, I hate this little tiny bit of terrain right here. Like, I hate that so much. 9 years? Jesus Christ, it's almost been a decade? Wow. No, Merlin, you're definitely more forgetful than me. Absolutely. Absolutely more forgetful than me. Like, you probably forgot that my birthday and stuff was saved information inside of your Discord notes. Like, I know that's where I've got your birthday saved, in case I ever forget it. But, like, you probably forgot that that's where you saved it. There we go. We've rocks all around the mountain. So now it doesn't look as terrible, because the rocks are around the whole thing. I'm tired. You have to put them there because I'm beyond stupid. Me too. Like, I generally forget. I gotta stretch. Do I remember your birthday? Let me think. May 12th. I'm pretty sure it's May 12th. Like, I'm fairly certain. Alright, I gotta put something at the, like, peak of this mountain. I have an idea. Do you know what we're gonna do at the top of the mountain, chat? I feel like it should be an achievement to get up here. So where is Ruined Fort? Who here has heard of Spear Pillar from the Pokemon games? Hey, I got it right. Nice. Who here has heard of, or has even been to Spear Pillar? Where is, Shark doesn't have that T-Rain piece, does it? No. Jesus Christ. Okay, of course it doesn't. Fine. Looks like we're gonna have to get creative. Not use that piece. We're gonna have to use this piece. Forgot notes are a thing on there? Yeah. Notes are indeed a thing. So who's heard of Spear Pillar from the Pokemon games? I want to put Spear Pillar at the top of this. Or like a giant ruined temple, for example. That looks off to the rest of the server. Like, then there has to be something at the top of the mountain. There should be. I might have some snow up here too. At least I hope. Maybe have it snow up here. Yeah, background music's kind of a vibe. The Astral Underground theme. Alright. So, I want the temple to, like, look off into the sky, right? So I think we should try and make it curve in a bit more over here. Because what we're going to do is we are going to have it go in like this. Okay. Ruined Fort. Let's get the stairs. Gobble should be sitting up there. We can have him set up here, possibly. That's some good thinking. I mean, with headaches, if you want to forget about them, it's usually best to have a distraction. And I guess that's what the stream is. It is a distraction. For you. But yeah, distractions are the best way to get rid of headaches and migraines.
I just did it for Merlin the other day, actually. Got rid of the... I got rid of a migraine for them just by simply talking to them. They were quite thankful. Yeah, it is bad to look at screens with a headache as well, though. That is another thing. If you have a headache, looking at screens won't really help you. If you've got nothing else to do, then fine, but, like, with a headache, it's usually best to just rest. Just lay down. You know the drill. Lay down, sleep, get a glass of water, maybe. That's usually what to do with a headache. Trying to align the terrain is always difficult. Alright. Migraines are so bad. They really are. I don't know a single person who would willingly want a migraine. Everyone just wants them gone. Because they should be. Oops, didn't mean to destroy that piece. That's now invisible. There we go. Let's put some tiles there. Remember, this is based off Spear Pillar right now. Maybe I should have my own, like, Arceus event up here as well. That could be kind of cool. So, like, if you get a specific item and you take it to the top of the pillar, you can, like, I don't know, emote with the item in your inventory. And it'll open up a glowing stairway and, like, a whole area. I think that could be pretty cool. Okay, this whole part, like, this whole building is based on Spear Pillar, so, from the, Pokemon Sinnoh games. It looks kinda cool, though. So far, at least. At least that's what I'm hoping for. With this, like, marble white design. We could have, like, a collapsed archway here. Have it kind of come up from the sides a bit. And then, like, we can get the collapsed wall or something. Maybe here. Nah, I think it just looks like that. Alright. And then we need some pillars to, you know, bring home that vibe. We'll have some, like, stone statues up here as well. I could add some kind of portal, and I probably will. I probably will indeed add a portal up here. Where was the walls that I used over here? There they are. Obviously it won't look right if every single pillar is the exact same. That being said, that looked kind of cool. I'll probably put more stone statues around the place as well. Jeez. I'll put these on like the outskirts and things. To try and make it look less like empty. Could probably have another broken arch up here. With some walls along the two sides. This whole area could probably be walled off. The whole, like, the corners need some attention as well. So, I'm thinking that we build up some corners like this. And we put pillars on the four corners. That's not the real Mr. Beast, it's a bot. Ayo. Alright. Let's build like these destroyed like walls around the place as well. Like in the corners of these pillars. Because like this place would have originally had a roof. It's a temple. It would have. And like what we can do design wise is like maybe we can use this corner piece to our advantage or something. Nah, that's not like cornered enough into the like pillar. What about this piece? That piece could work. For some of them at least. Maybe you can summon something with an item. You will be able to, yeah. You'll be able to use items. There'll probably be an Easter egg up here. Or like an achievement. A hidden achievement for if you bring an item to the top of the temple and like emote with it or something. How high is this, the max build height? Very, actually. This temple is very high up. Alright, we need to fill this place up with something else other than just rocks, though. Other than just rocks and spires and pillars, we need something else. What will that something else be? Castle will tell us, probably. Castle's got some good statues. That being said, I don't know if it's got the right type of statues. It does not. Doesn't have the right type of stone either. Wait. Celia, thank you for being on stream for a bit. That is awesome. Alright. Chad, do you know of any stone statues? Like, do you know what gallery would have a good stone statue? I mean, they have to devour a gallery, but that's more bones. You've been here for 3 hours? Nice. I don't know if there's a stone statue in any gallery. Maybe... Maybe Colosseum could have one. I would not be surprised if Colosseum had one. Yeah, let's try Colosseum. They have llama. Oh, that's a good one. Brilliant. That actually looks really good. So, like, what if instead of these... Oops. On these sides... we get a, like, stone elevated platform like this. And we put it... It's not 4, actually. And we put them right here on the 2 sides. And we can have the mysterious llama statues there. Foundation? Oh yes, that's true. Foundation could be good. Nice memory. I completely forgot about Foundation. And then, like, we can have maybe Foundation up front. Like, we include those and move these ones. Then we can have the Foundation statue as well. Trying to think what else would be a good prop to have up here. I think we just reuse the same base. That one is not angled correctly. We have that one there. And yeah, let's go get Foundation. Sanctuary, rather. Sanctuary, Mighty Monument. We get the Foundation. I hate how small the Foundation statue is. We need to resize him drastically. And we rotate him to face the two, like, to face the middle, sort of. Alright, and then we get this piece. And we put it all around the outskirts of the temple. From where a wall used to be. Some torches. I don't know if torches would be necessary. Like, you can see that there's something on top of the mountain too, but there's no actual way to get up there. And there we go. And like, you can probably maybe see from down here that there's something at the top of the mountain, but like, you can't actually go up there until you get a grappler, which you may be able to buy at some point. And if you get a grappler or balloons, you might be able to get to the top of the mountain. And up here is just the temple. And what we need now is this thing that I like to call Lighthouse.
Because Lighthouse Gallery has pebbles. And pebbles are, I don't know if you know this, but pebbles are my, like, main pathing prop that I use in every map. Bro, is global warming even real? I mean, that's a stupid question, of course it's real, but, like... Let's get... You know those rocks from the cave? Yeah, we're gonna be reusing those. Try and cover up our misaligned terrain up here. Why is rotation so slow? Jesus, Epic, speed up the rotation, please. I beg you. Stones and bushes I'm probably going to use to, like, try and ever so slightly hide my misaligned terrain. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe we should have like an Easter egg up here where if you bring a certain item, you can activate the secret Easter egg. And we could quite literally just do knockoff Arceus. We can just have like a floating stairway to the Hall of Origin. And like instead of having Arceus at the top, we just have the secret third slime. And you speak to him, he just says, "I always come back." And that's just all it will be. And it'll be hilarious, and everyone will laugh and love it. A 7:48 for you right now, PM or AM? If it's AM, either get up or go back to bed. If it's PM, then AO. PM? Okay, good. Looks cool from the top and bottom. Thank you, thank you. 10 out of 10 temple. We need an altar, though. We should have an altar. Where is Colosseum? Colosseum, Colosseum, Colosseum. Let's get the gold one. Where's that 4? We shrink it down. And that's the altar, right there. And what you'll do is you will bring an item to the altar. And it won't tell you to do anything with it. You'll just go up to it, you'll stand on the altar, you'll emote with the item in your inventory, and it'll open up like a pathway to the secret third slime or something. I think that could be pretty cool. We're gonna have another Ice Age. Is it closed? Ayo, rip. We also need foliage. So variant foliage gallery. Let's get the bush. I considered having it snowy up here, but like I just feel like that's too much effort. We could probably have some snow piles, maybe. I mean, we could get away with making it snowy. Right, CF8, thanks for vibing with us. It's gonna snow at 3 AM? That's a rip. Yikes. You live in Texas? Ayo. Texas moment. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to snow. We're gonna get this tile. And we're gonna put pieces of it at the top of the mountain.
What do the other two snow pieces look like, actually? They might look better than that one. God damn it. Because, like, it's more of a fade effect, like, on these ones. So you can kind of see where it, like, has snowed. The other one is, like, for snow lumps in snow terrain. This one is for bits of snow on other terrain. Maybe I should use the Christmas bushes then instead of these ones. Well, not the Christmas bushes, the winter bushes up here. Because this is the top of a mountain, and we're not going to cover the whole thing in snow. We're just going to have piles of snow, and it is going to be snowing up here. Not on the temple, though, surprisingly enough. Shrink this one a little bit. Snow is always one of the harder things to do right if you're not making a whole snow biome. Because we're just doing the top of a mountain, which is snowy. Once again, we don't have a name for the mountain. It's just a snowy mountain, that's all it is so far. We'll obviously name the mountain once the server is, like, done. We could honestly probably get away with calling it Mount Fish, to be honest. We're not gonna call it Mount Fish, though, that's a stupid name. I'm one of your favorite streamers slash YouTubers. Thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment. Where is the variant foliage gallery enter for winter? There we go. Okay, now we have winter bushes because they've obviously been snowed on. It's not a winter biome up here, but there is still snow. Because it's the top of a mountain. If it was any higher, it would be a snowy mountain. But, you know, like a full-on snow biome, if it was any higher up. But we're not any higher up. Where is Gallery B? I want to get some pine trees. Like to put up here. I'm lucky that I can even play creative. Why? What's going on right now? Are the servers, like, dying or something? Does everyone think places look better covered in snow in real life? I don't think so. I mean, I just like snow. Like, I've always liked the appearance of snow. It looks pretty. It depends on where the snow is. But yes, snow can generally look very pretty. But yeah, the server's down or something. Or are they having, like, connectivity issues or something? Because, I mean, I'm not having any connectivity issues. You know, snow definitely makes a lot of things look prettier. No, it's just you can't play Fortnite for a while. Why? Has your account been suspended, or are you having like connectivity issues with like your internet or something? There we go. Top of the snowy mountain. We don't know what we're going to call the temple, but it's a temple. So we need the particle next. I'm going to use the same particle I used with water, I think, in the actual cave. Which, the water particle, if you don't know, is under the cave. And now it's raining up here. Fun. Now, we're not having rain at the top of the map. We are going to have snow. I was told it snows across the entire map, though. Yeah, it does. Not fun. I don't want it snowing across the entire map. I only want it snowing at the top of the mountain. Grr. Bad. Snow particle dumb. So you know what we're gonna do instead? There's a better particle. Don't get me wrong, the snow particle's better, but people forget the alternative snow particle. The old blue Kevin particles. When used correctly, can look like snow. This is what we used to do for snow particles before actual snow came to the game. But you know, the Epic Games snow particle is kind of stupid. This is what we used to do for snow. But the other snow affects the rest of the map, so we can't really use that. Because Epic made snow global for some reason. So we'll just use the blue Kevin particle. And that's the top of the mountain. Jeez. Creative gets very tiring. Wowzers. We're never going to get Stark props, I'll tell you that now. Stark props will never be coming to the game. So, here is a tour of what we have done today, and we'll probably be ending stream in a minute now. So far we have the front with very nothing decor. We've got the cave. Thanks, dog, very cool. And this is our cave. It's very pretty. The rain adds so much more ambience. It's so cool. It's like a little mini mine. It's pretty dark. It's a little darker in here than it is outside. Mineshaft is very, very pretty. And at the top of the mountain, we have the unnamed temple, which is definitely not Spear Pillar from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Alright. Well, I think that'll end stream for now, because it is now 1 AM. I am hungry for noodles, and I need to quieten down because it's 1 AM. So, thank you all for joining us today on the stream. Awesome of you all to be here. Next stream, I don't know. It'll be whenever I feel like it. Could be tomorrow, could be Friday. I don't really know. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.